live on Octotube. Bada bing, bada boom. So I should do a recording. So what I'm gonna do is I'm basically gonna do a recording, but since they will be edited together for the other video, I'm not gonna say hi YouTube and stuff, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, we had some good stuff in that one, and mark that down later on with a title like good bugs and stuff in that one, so I can more easily track them that way on my side. The record is upon starting a new game, so I don't know if it'll beat that particular record. This is true. Like, my favorite example of me breaking games is Umigari's demo, where the loading screen, like the first screen, just had the boat fall right through the ground, and then the water came up, and I was like, how do I even make games that mess up with me booting them up? How does this even work? How am I able to do this without softwares? That was funny as hell, and I wasn't even aware it was wrong when I booted it up. So I was just sitting there normal, but then when the water came up, I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. No. At least not unless we count load time and starting animations to the millisecond. True. Put the sketch in fan art, because that was the only place I could think of. No, thank you. Huh. Oh. Yeah. But wouldn't it be like reverse, because the D on this on the right side, I mean, it's Devs May Cry, so like that line would rather be here, because I was thinking more like upwards otherwise somehow, if you were able to let me actually draw this. I like this one too, by the way. I like that idea sketch too, but I was also thinking something like hi YouTube recording, we're talking about a YouTube channel we're setting up. I was thinking if you do something like this, and like you have the D, maybe smaller, so you have the D here, and then you have the M, it's kind of like a tier, and then you have the C right there, so that becomes the like the D, the C, and then the M, and these are like you can make them look a little bit more tier, like, you see how it kind of looks like an eye that is shut and crying? Because I was thinking that could be a fun way to make like a crying eye, but at the same time, you have the D, you have the C, you have the M. Looks like an open envelope. Now it has an eyebrow. And a nose. Add eyelashes. I think it's in the stuff of me crying while I thought I broke my game, and that could be the logo. Totally. That looks more like a middle finger. Here's an ear. There we go. It's a freaking eye that's crying. Okay? It looks like a house. This looks like a stomach. This looks like you. That's you guys. That's you. And that's your body with small legs. Okay? You are small-legged people. What a cuties. Shut up. Little girl. It looks like we can confirm. God damn it. Shad is handsome. I mean, you are handsome, and I hate it. Airbale stomach. You love the new Devs May Cry banner? Yeah, this is gonna be the banner at the top of the screen on the channel. I have legs that go all the way up. Liar. You wish you had. Nice art. Thank you! At least someone that appreciates my artistic, like, whatever it's called. Vein? It was turning into an ARG with cryptoglyphs. Guys, we're gonna play a game. It's called Tag 1, okay? Let's freaking go. Play. Based in Filipino lore. Which I keep being corrected to saying Filipino instead of Filipinian. Why is it called Filipino and not Filipinian? Playing a game? I think so. In this In the streets of Metro Manila, people vanish without a trace. E. They say it's just crime, they say it's just bad luck. But at night, when the city holds its breath, you realize it's more than chance. Someone is playing a game. I want to play a game. A game called Tagwa. But here, the ones who hide never return. Inspired by a mix of true events with fictional and symbolic elements. Maybe we have a Thorlar drawing stream. All those letters go with Thorlar Arctotube, etc. Because it goes with Devs May Cry, our new YouTube channel, Sailor. That noise, for some reason, surprised me so much. I was like, well, if it's too dark, you can turn the light switches on or off. Okay. Not a day again. I'm so tired of working. But I need to work so I can earn money and pay all my bills. I hate that some people have to live like this. I know some people think this is amazing, that you have your own room and everything, but you deserve to have a bit more space. And, like, glad that you have a window at least, but, like, you deserve so much more than, like, the tiniest possible space. This linking is probably food. Another sketch thingy. Guys, this game is gonna be hard to play. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yes. Look at this. Look at this. There's the D. Look at my D. Look at my really obvious D here at the top. And then you have my C. C, my D. And then the M out of tears. You see that? Like, it's filling up there with, like, the tear and then, like, the teardrops. Dude. Devs May Cry is what you're naming new channel. Yes! So, Devs May Cry because people say that often when I break games. You're gonna make the devs cry. So, that's why we're naming that channel Devs May Cry, so you have more of a theme around that channel. I could just upload to my usual channel, but I'd rather have a new one, so if someone wants to watch the episodes, they can just know that everything is around that on that particular channel. That was such a good, like, sketch. That's exactly what I meant, like, something in that direction. Dream catcher for some reason. Oh, I'm catching the dev streams. Oh, I should also start a recording in case we get any fun moments. But since the recording is going to be used rather as than VODs on YouTube, I think that the VODs I want to upload otherwise are games where we get multiple endings, or if the game was very spectacular in specific moments, like more memey. The average in the game, I don't think I'll upload, just because it gives me less work, and I can focus more on the new YouTube channel, as well as continuing to stream like usual and stuff, so I don't, like, take too much on my plate. And yeah, it's a play of Devil May Cry indeed. So, like, a nod to a series I actually personally love. I love this the series, and I love the anime too. That no, but both actually. I enjoyed both, but the most recent one, amazing. Let's wait for YouTube to work when doing something even slightly different. It's better to do it on a side channel. Yeah, I also know that it also helps the algorithm. Like, it helps YouTube figure out what audience you're looking for. Like, oh, you're wanting an audience for this type of content? No, wait. No, you're doing a full playthrough. No, wait, you're doing a... And it gets confused. So having the algorithm helping people find the content they're looking for is a nice bonus. Hello. Hey! Why did he just close the door? Hey! Okay, the door goes right through me. I'm a ghost. Pick up the cooking pot from the kitchen. I can do that. Easy job. Easy life. You know what? I was wrong about this person's home. Hello?
I do not use my adventures to torture my guests. Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental, like any good war criminal. For today's adventure, I have given Thorlar games to play so that game devs may seek out fixes instead of the whole lot of nothing they do.
Wow! Oh. I'm very thinking for the videos. An iconic calendar design from 2025. We're in September. So evil. As I was saying though, like, this is his bedroom, then this is better because they even have this tiny little space for crying, I guess. Cherry Bloom. But those who don't know that character is in a show called Digital Circus, and he is basically like that, so it was a pretty spot-on depiction of that character. That's basically what he would say. Oh my goodness, he put his toothbrush on top of the toothpaste tub? I never thought about that. I feel like my clear and silk? I feel like my eyeballs just opened up for the first time in my life, and I can see now. Calamansi... Wait. Is that octopus? Like, calamari? Cocoa pandan rice. I got my pots. I got my water. And I'm putting... Oh my god, that water was so freaking slimy. Oh, ew. It's citrus? Okay, good. Please don't eat me. Nice. No, it's noodles. Good. We're safe, guys. We're safe. Ooh. Didn't see a shower in here? I think this is how he cleans himself. I don't see any, like, vent in the ground, though, so I don't know where the water goes out. Eat some pancit canton. That is a very flat picture of food. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, I eat like that in real life. That's normal eating. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we can up the volume. I just realized it was very quiet. Yeah, take a bath. Guys, look, we are taking a bath. Let's freaking go. Oh my god! That was a loud bath, man. Change into work clothes. Anyone else die? Change clothes. That's the loudest bath ever? Yeah. I've had lots of baths in my life, and none of them made that noise. I can't turn it on again. Turn off the lights. I turned on all the lights. You wasted my time. I need to start dating someone in this game so they can turn off the lights for me when I leave home. Door. People. Mama Mo Corrupt. Wait, you look at the Mama Mo Corrupt sign in the beginning of the game. Your mom is corrupt. Is that what it says? Isn't my granddad over? That man can sense a light left on from a freaking mile. Yawa. Yes, I'm cursed to live in this country, one with so much beauty, history, and heart, yet drowning in its own problems. We got amazing food, rich culture, stunning places. But look at what's happening now. It's heartbreaking. So Weeds mom runs a cartel. Dude, I always wanted to watch that show, Weeds, with that girl who runs a, like, weed business. That one seemed like it was good. There were commercials all over the place in the past. Like, billboards and stuff here in Sweden. Don't throw trash here. Well, it looks like someone isn't reading. Or they are. Hi. You have very nice glasses and shins and shoes. But they don't want to talk. Okay. Gossiping neighbors. Is this normal? Oh, eavesdrop.
Hey Mars, alam niyo ba yung nangyari kay Shaina?
Hey girl, do you know what happened to Shaina?
Ay, oo, Mars.
Or Shaina?
Nawawala na raw siya.
Yeah, girl.
Simula pa nung isang linggo.
It says he's been missing since last
Ano
week.
sa tingin niyo? Kumabit kaya? Baka may kabit yun.
What do you think? Maybe she ran off with someone. She might have had an affair.
Pwede rin. Alam mo naman yun,
Could be,
mahilig
you know, she is
mamata ng
always
mga
flirting with
lalaki.
other men.
Kawawa naman yung asawa niya.
I feel bad for her husband.
O baka naman may pumatay sa kanya.
Or what if someone killed her?
Hala, oo nga no, posible.
Yeah, that's possible too.
Naku, Mars. Pakiramdam ko
Oh,
si
girl.
David yung kabit
I'm
eh.
feeling
Tignan
David
mo,
is the one who she was
nakikinig sa
seeing.
usapan natin eh.
Look, he's listening to us right now.
Hoy, David. Huwag kang mangialam sa usapan
Hey,
ng iba.
don't put into other people's conversations. What are you looking at, huh? Huh? What are you looking at? Can we break your head too? Oh my god! It looks like I'm a serial killer. I'm just flipping her neck. Like, Wings was good. At least love that show. I'll need to look it up. I forgot about that show existing. Eyes for sale. Inflation hits so hard, even eyes couldn't stay chill. Dang. Debt is not allowed. What? Guys, you heard? Did you hear it? America, we're coming for you. Debt is not allowed anymore. I haven't paid 8 cents the debt I owe her. LTE SIM and load. Available here. Genius. Buy load. Looks like I need to upgrade my SIM card. Aha! Snake energy drink. This stings hard. Mundo buy load. Wow, great promo, but will it actually give me a signal though? Kitty cat!
Gumi! Magandang umaga.
Good morning, Gummy.
Napakaswerte mo naman. Hindi ka nagtatrabaho. Kumakain ka lang. Tulog at nakaupo lang.
You know what?
Tapos hindi mo pinoproblema
Because it was hard to hear me over his voiceover. I'm just gonna let the text be and like we can summarize if it needs to be done.
Mamaya na lang ulit, Gumi.
See you later, Gummy. Gummy has received pats. Balance restored. Peeing is not allowed here. Only a drunk person would pee here. Unless... I feel bad for the families of these people. I wonder if these are the devs or friends of the dev. At first I was gonna say like, why is everybody named Nawawala? But I'm assuming that means missing. Like, who names their kid Nawawala? And why does everybody do it? Dicks! Ah, vandalism at its finest. At least you get readable graffiti. Because here in Sweden, whenever I see graffiti, it's some like low-life gang that has the ugliest logo of all time. And it's just like a gang sign to show that that's where they hang out a little bit. And I'm like, at least make it pretty, you know? And my favorite story is we had a store here in Sweden. And there was like a gang sign made underneath their window. And they put a paper on the inside that said, "Isn't this the ugliest shit you ever saw? Or the ugliest gang sign you ever saw?" And then an arrow pointing down towards the gang sign. That gang sign was sprayed over very shortly after that, and no other gang sign was ever put there. Because they felt so ridiculed as a gang, and the opposing gang apparently mocked them endlessly for it. And it's like, yeah, there you go. I'm not against graffiti, but at least make it pretty, you know?
Kaya, pengi barya. Kahit pang almusal lang kaya.
I don't have time for that. Also, what is coming out of your hip, huh? Hip area, huh? Also, guys, look, it's the latest Tesla. Yay! It's kinda, like, accurately put together. Absolutely, like, absolutely perfect, flawless design. The people basically copy and pasting the logo thing along the wall. Every inch is like, we saw it, it's ugly. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, at least make it pretty. Yeah, lizard, button. I like buttons. Press the button. Yes, yes! Press it! Yes! He went away. He pressed himself into oblivion.
Pre, malapit na eleksyon.
Oh,
Sino boto mo?
I thought he said erection. Bro, the erection's coming up. Yeah.
Hindi ko pa alam eh. Baga hindi muna ako bumoto ngayong taon.
Bumoto ka na. Malay mo, may paabot na naman.
Tignan natin pre.
Uy, David. Magandang umaga pre.
David.
Araw-araw kang mukhang
That's
sabog
me.
Oy, David. Nasaan na yung bayad sa inutang mo sa akin?
Why am I eavesdropping on people that I owe money to? That doesn't seem like the smart move to go with. Thaddeus, thank you for the 200 biddies, by the way. Avatar, good morning. Theseus, forgot to say I specifically put a box over the button for players like you so they don't press it accidentally. But you told me to go to the room where, like, if you can't read, go to the right. And I went to the right, and I couldn't read, so I pressed the button.
Oy, David! Kaibigan mo si Jacob, di ba?
Jacob ba?
Lagi na lang umihi sa tapat ng bahay ko. May banyo naman kayo. O na lang sana umihi. Sa susunod na mahuli ko siya, puputulin ko hari niya.
Okay.
Ang pangit.
What a nice old man. But Theseus, I'm glad I had an impact on your game. Peeing is not allowed here again. I remember Jacob peed here, and he got chased by Mang Jose's dog. Warning, excavation works ongoing. Hey, Sopaz! Nice day for fishing, ain't it? It is.
Hoy! Bilisan nyo dyan! Hindi namin kayo binabayaran para lang tumunganga!
Eh, hindi mo naman kami binabayaran ng maayos eh.
Tarantado ka! Gusto mo mawala ng trabaho?
Okay, nice. Thank you, taxpayers. This is where your taxes go. I don't know, man. I think we could have done better. Construction of flood control. Wall along the banks of creeks. Bergie. Redacted. Redacted? Mayor Adobong. Congressional Gugong. Gugong. Thank you so much for understanding. Meraming Salmalamat. One thing I learned about testing is you can truly test for human stupidity, most random and predictable. Yeah, you can't test for it. And also, I think game devs agree, you can't test for me. Like, you can't predict what happens when I boot up your game.
Napaka-traffic talaga dito. Inabot akong 2 oras para makauwi lang kumpara noon na 30 minutos hanggang...
Okay, so traffic was plentiful, huh? Turn on the television. Oh, I have a TV. But wait, why do I have it like this? Do I even need to move the share? Oh no, I can sit in here, son. Actually, never mind. And see the tiniest little picture ever. Yep, can confirm. Richie Studios.
Kanya ka ba talagang desperadong hanapin ako?
Yeah.
On September 2nd, 1995, an investigator from Manila was dispatched to San Felipe, Zambales to investigate an abandoned...
Dude, I'm watching television. Shush. Be quiet, guys. Raid quietly. Like, come in like, break more games. You brought the celebration. You gotta whisper. It's movie time. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? How was just chatting? What were you talking about? And also, break more games. We brought the celebration energy from Metal Leopard Civathon towards Thorlar Break Tag 1. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's so good to see all of you. Love you. I'm so loud. How could you? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Thorlar, and I am an octopus. We hang out, we socialize, we like talk about all types of things here. We play all types of games, and today I have picked up a bunch of indie games, or I did so over the past week, and I want to make sure I get through them. And we're starting with a Filipino game called Tag 1. So far, it's pretty good. And you may have noticed in the title that I break games. And it is something that has become more and more prominent the past month, like this year. So we're even starting up our own YouTube channel called Devs May Cry. So if we break a game, I will take the recordings and put them together in a fun way and make a little episode of it with voiceovers and stuff like that. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay if you stick around. And I hope you had a really good time with Metal Leopard, which, for those who don't know, recently got partnered here on Twitch, and I'm so proud of him. How you doing, Metal? Thank you so much for trusting us with your community. Vimin Nation, Anna Demon, a Wasteland Warlock, that's a badass username. Kale Dark Reaver, Lovely, Moon Exo, Dark Demon Reaper, Future Fall, Denny Kaminari. Thank you so much for joining us. It's so good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a really good time with Metal Leopard, a good friend of mine that I met when Repo came out, which is roughly, like, we've known each other for almost a year now, huh? Right? Hello, Rayclaw.
And have been linked to the mysterious disappearances of families over the past 5 years. Their disappearances were unknown and no traces was found on the scene. However, all the disappearances sharing one chilling connection, a disturbing entity known as
Thank you.
Christmas Stalker.
You made a shout-out button for me on your stream deck? That's insane. I'm honored. Thank you.
The
Welcome in,
following
everybody.
footage is the last known sighting of the investigator moments after his encounter with the entity.
Christmas. He met Christmas, guys. Everybody knows Christmas is dangerous. No. 2 inches of Steve. Oh my God. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 subs. It may be interesting to know, in this community, we have no lights because we have no money for the bills. Here we go. Everything here helps cancer research, so you guys rating generated money for charity. The follows, 10 cents per follow, and those subs, $1 per sub. So that's $5 to cancer research. So no need to care about it, but I do appreciate it immensely, especially since my dad has blood cancer and my best friend died to brain cancer a few years ago. So it's it feels beautiful to see charity happen, no matter what you guys do, even using channel points and like lurking and stuff. Helps charity too. We made our own little system here in our community. Who here wants eggs? I'm making eggs. Egg salad. But there's no salad, just eggs. Dude, Steve. Can I call you Steve? Or do you prefer inches? That's a cool egg. Now it's a warm egg. Ha! Wait, I made 1 egg for dinner? Life is like eggs, fragile and easy to break. Oh, I got the rice and an egg. That's more okay. Steve! Steve, thank you! Gifting us up to Mimsy XO also. Thank you. Dude, you need to stop bringing over so many lovely people, Metal Leopard. It's like... I'm gonna have to start paying Metal Leopard as a part of like being my agent, and he's like, hey, I used to imagine Metal Leopard going out standing in alleyways, and he has like this weird suit on, like a bright yellow suit, and then someone walks up to him and they're like, hey, are you the guy with the drugs? And Metal is like, no, I'm the guy who tells you about Thorlar the streamer. And and then they come in here and I'm like, oh, hi, welcome in. And they're like, I wanted drugs, but Metal showed me the way, and now I just want Thorlar, you know? But Steve, about 30 seconds before I rated you. Steve, do you know Metal, and what's your opinion about them? I'm gonna eat. Look how I eat, by the way. Are you impressed? I just void it.
Hello, mga sis.
Chica with Chrissy?
With Chrissy. Kung saan lahat ng sikreto, walang filter, minsan walang preno.
Well, thank you, Metal. Seriously, by the way, thank you. But I love supporting your cause. I appreciate it. It helps immensely.
May bagong chika ko because today we have Cyril Cruz on the show, everybody.
Woo!
She's an influencer, model, daughter of Senator Roel Cruz II, and also the granddaughter of late and great former President Roel Cruz Sr.
Boo, maybe? Because influencer, sure, but like daughter of a senator? I don't know, man. That sounds like they're abusing the system.
Welcome, Cyril. How are you?
Steve, I know, right? Metal has such a wonderful, uplifting atmosphere in his community. I freaking love it. It's amazing. You always feel like so welcomed in that community.
Oh my god, Tita Chrissy, thank you so much for having me. I am good. But before we start, I just wanted to iterate that it's 2025 na, guys. We're not our parents, diba? We should really get rid of that stigma.
Yeah, we should get rid of that stink.
Period. So,
wait, why did you scream period?
I saw that last week you were in France.
Like, I know like period can be a dot, but it sounds more like she means the other type of period, the way she screamed it. Period! By the way, now that I have your attention.
Oh my god, yes. Paris was so amazing. Joa decided to take me there for a birthday surprise, and he treated me. It was so sweet.
It's a kinky goddess, I.
You know, we've been like super duper busy, and we finally had time for ourselves, and it was amazing. You really should go, Tita.
Tita!
Ooh, I've never been to France.
Yo, good luck, Metal.
The only European country I've been to was Switzerland. So probably next time, yeah.
I will also point out, we actually got informed as ambassadors that the ambassadors for this year has been picked, and some of them have already announced being ambassadors, and they will do another announcement about like who the ambassadors are soon enough, and that means that you should apply and get your application in, and for like you have a chance for 2027, but 2026 already picked theirs. So usually the year you apply, expect at earliest, if you get picked, that you will be next year. And if you don't get picked next year, you might be the year after that. Like, I applied to ambassador 7 years ago, I think. And then suddenly, like, I threw in the occasional application because they switched the system sometimes and reset the applications, I noticed, over the years. But then, like, I didn't apply for a few years, and suddenly I just had an email like, hey, do you want to become an ambassador? And I was like, yo, what? Women Nation, want to say what you're doing for charity is so wholesome. I'm trying to think of an F word that's funny. What is a fun F word to say? Flabbergasted. Charity is wholesome as flabbergasted. I need to lurk, but GG's. Thank you. I'm like to give a bit of context. Is that I just started streaming to have fun and forget about a bill I couldn't pay. And that wasn't that I wanted to pay through streaming, I just wanted to not think about it. It was a dentist bill. The first week already, within the first 4 days, 2 wonderful random people just donated $50 and $70 so I could pay my dentist bill. Just out of the blue. So it instantly like fed into my mentality that I think giving back when receiving is something you should do, and not even giving without expecting anything in return. So this is why over time, as people has been so supportive as to keep me like here as a full-time content creator, I want to make sure that both charity is helped and people who need help. Now, there is this thing we have called Octoaid. It's been paused for approximately 1.5 months, and that's because I got contacted by the tax office. So I just need to sort out some taxes first, and then see how they will tax me, and see if they agree with how I taxed. Otherwise, there might be some extra taxes, which is not a problem. But I also want to see how they tax Octoaid. So, because I don't think it will be taxed, but if they do, it means a different approach I can do for it. So we'll see what they say, and then Octoaid is back on track, because that's what I want the stream to be if it's gonna be a thing, you know? Or it is a thing, obviously, but, like, I wanted to make sure that it's not me benefiting and being like, hey guys, look at me, I'm in France now I'm in Japan, and look at me doing all these fabulous things, and you only get to watch me do the stuff you pay like your money made me able to do and stuff like that. I don't think that's bad that some content creators do. It's fun to see them go on experiences that you can't have yourself. But it feels nice to be able to share that personally for me, which is why I try to bring you all up to where I am, that you lifted me up to, instead of being uplifted alone. So like that's my mentality. So thank you for the kind of words about charity and stuff.
So anyways, I heard through the grapevine that you just launched your new makeup line recently.
Yeah?
Oh my god, yes, I recently just did. Don't you think what I have on my face is so cute?
No.
Yeah, I created this makeup line because, I just wanted to find something pretty for me. And, it's like environmentally friendly or whatever, but I love it, so I don't care.
It's good for nature, I think, I guess, but whatever.
I know, it looks so pretty. That is so awesome. Now, I hope you don't mind if we get a bit more personal.
You're losing brain cells? I can't see why.
By any chance, do you know what happened to your dad, Roel Cruz II? I heard he was accused of stealing government funds.
So they're just inviting her to have information about this. You'll be more refined, Methel. Yeah, it's like it will have had more chances to show your values and what you do to accomplish what you wish to do. Because that's what they look for in ambassadors too. Like the actions to back up the ambitions that you may have. My application was just like, I do charity, and if I want to do my best to help other people do their best. So that was basically just my application. Like, I didn't really put much in there. I was like, people tell me I should apply, so here I am, I guess.
I heard about that rumor, but Daddy's doing his best to fix this, and my brother, who's like a congressman, is like totally backing him up. But if I know my daddy, I know this will be okay soon.
I'm sure he will. But there's also a rumor that your godmother, Gloria Peralta, is also being accused of that.
Oh, and also, your dog is being accused of this. And also, your deceased grandfather's parrot.
Tita Gracie, I'm sorry, but what does that have to do with me? Do you mind if we talk about something else? I didn't get debriefed about this question before the show.
Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, but it seems that's all the time we have for today. Would you like to do a little shout out to your family,
by the person behind her or by her reaction?
They're watching?
Even a follow, by the way.
Yes, I would. Hi, Mommy. Hi, Daddy. Hi, Kuya. And to all of my wonderful friends and fans. And, of course, hi, Joa. I would like to promote my makeup line, and special thanks to my hair brand for sponsoring. Thank you so much for having me here, Tita Chrissy.
All right. Thanks so much for coming to the show, Cyril. And that's it, mga sis. Thanks for watching Chico with Chrissy. Tune in next time. Bye.
You powered through the cringe. Truly a warrior. That achievement. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. It took all I had in me. I felt myself like melting into my chair. I felt like I was like about to join my ancestors, but I powered through. What the? Okay, so I'm guessing there's a people who play these games. There's a different perspective on Jeremy Winter Road's The Maze Game. Anyway. I was playing the scare maze and I got spooked. We've never seen it like this. I love that. Oh, that was someone crawling. Oh, they're crawling again. Scary maze. 3D.
New level to the maze game?
What? Ah. Scenery. Now it's too calm. I don't want to see that. Brush my teeth. Da 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 da. Wait, I brushed my teeth for 5 seconds. Hello? Turn off the lights. I don't think we're gonna have a very good dental hygiene. Go to sleep. Perfect. Did I lock the door? Did I turn off the oven? Oh wait, I don't have an oven. Silly me. Hey, Clary BTS 7. How you doing? Ah! I'm fine. That was terrifying. My parents look like I'm dressed up to be a superhero. Am I in the maze? I'm in the maze, aren't I? Hi. Who are you? You're turning your head to look at me, huh? Are you on television?
Sino ka? Anong gusto mo sa akin? Saan ka nakatulog?
Yeah, what is he pointing at? Excuse you? Oh. Oh, I hate that. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Oh, hi. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna go to the bathroom because I can't go further. Hi. I am very strong. I have martial arts in like tapes, and I will show them all to you, so you will know how dangerous I am. Can I just leave? Can I go back to bed? Thank you for joining us. Goodbye. No. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Anong ginawa ko? Magsalita ka.
Have we killed someone? This is just my closet where I keep the lurkers. See how happy they are? This is what happens when you respect your lurkers. I can call you Clarissa. Clary is my nickname. Nice to meet you too, Clary. If it's okay to call you Clary too. Are you happy because it's soft?
Sino kayo? Patayin na ba ako? Magsalita kayo!
Excuse the scream?
Lalabas rin ang katotohanan.
Okay. Someone's whispering outside. I think I'm safer in here with you guys. No, okay. Well. Oh my god, I have to be out there in Right. Flashbang. My house is gone. I bet he's sharpening a knife. Knifing a sharp. Hello. Turn around. Look me deep in the eyes. Without the thing in your hands.
Anong lugar to? Teka, ako ba yan?
That might be you.
Anong gusto mo ipakita sa akin?
Well, lower the volume a little bit in case he screams again.
Naalala mo ba ang ginawa mo?
Oh! Bang! Out with weird people. Lowering again. Oh my god! Survived the first day. I literally just made food and watched TV. That was my first day. How do you fail at surviving? How do you fail at surviving that part? Can you actually die in the first part of the game? And also, yes, so there is this function you have, and this is something like quick note, by the way. If you're making a game and you're working with different voice actors or different sound bits from, like, you use free audio, then they won't be put at the same volume. Now, there are softwares you can use that actually, like Audacity is an audio program that even has a function. We can pick for it to normalize the audio levels at a certain volume. That way you can make sure that the ones that are too loud get lower, and those who are a bit lower gets a little bit louder, and use that to actually make sure your game has a good audio balance.
Saan ang gagaling katok na yun?
Now, where's that knocking sound coming from? Is it in here? No. Ah, help! It's asking you what up, ghost lady? So no, it does not remember. You'd think it would be smart enough to realize that.
Ay nga pala, late na ako sa trabaho.
Oh no, we gotta go to work. Can I take a bath first? No? So definitely highly recommended if you want to make sure your audio, like, work is like spot on. Doesn't take a lot of time either. It takes like 10 minutes.
Araw-araw na lang palaging ganito.
I guess it depends on how many files you have. Maybe, I guess, depending on the size of the game, but like 10 minutes to an hour.
Gigising ka at maghahanda para pumasok sa trabaho.
Uh-huh.
Tapos,
I get stuck in traffic!
ka sa
No!
traffic
I don't like that.
At mapapaisip ka, pumapasok ka sa trabahong halos kumakain na ng buhay. Pagkatapos ng araw, uuwi, kinabukasan,
I hate that people have to live that type of life.
At minsan, mapapaisip ka.
That is true. Where does the rest of my salary go? That's the weirdest idea to me. that someone runs an office where you have to do work, but they take most of the, like, your work profit. So they earn most of the money. So the money you're making is like a small part of what they're making on your work. So you should be paid so much more. And it's like, how have we made that like acceptable in society that someone can do that? It would make more sense if the person who doesn't work and runs the business gets a little bit more, but with every employee's workload, the more employees you have, the more the boss is earning, because they're taking a part of that person's salary, and thusly, like, they should just be happy hiring more people, making more money on their product. You know, so it's just so backwards that we allow that. It's like, I don't get it. Hi, are you working?
Anong gusto mo? Busy ako.
You're busy? Yeah, I can see how busy you are painting someone. Like, what is my job? What do we, solid PP? Okay, so that's what you want people to know?
Adag! Uy, si Solid
Adag!
PP David pala to eh.
It's Solid PP. Wait, your nickname is Solid PP?
Ay, kailangan ko nang tapusin.
How do you get the nickname Solid PP?
Boy, daming pinapagawa sa atin eh, boss. Lit naman ang ba?
Like when he was like in the interview for a job, they were like, "Do you have anything you want us to know about you? Something like unusual?" And he's like, "Well, my PP is very like solid. It has a really solid structure. I want you to know." Like, or does he constantly walk around with like his PP like a flagpole? And they were like, you know what? We should give him a nickname to make it less creepy. Why do you have a raw steak on your freaking desk, lady? Excuse you.
Ay, shala.
Don't tell boss about this.
Ko na lang lahat ng bet mong hanas.
Give you anything you want. Give me the meat. Ready to pitch a tent. What about you?
Natapos mo na ba yung silang 57?
Silang 57 anomaly
sa akin
report.
sa email pagkatapos.
Okay. Got you. Is this the same person on all three pictures? I think it is. Hi.
Mukhang kailangan ko mag-sick leave ulit.
Sick leave again, huh?
Oy, Mr. Paps. Sumahod na tayo ah. Putang ina mo, kakapost mo lang
I
sa
love the
Instagram
four
nung nakaraan,
smiles.
nagburaki ka. Kala mo di ko malalaman? Kapal ng simento sa mukha.
Boracay. Earned a vacation in Ciario. Glad I took that money from a poll to go to Boracay 2 weeks ago. Okay. Hello. That's a nice sweater.
Hey David, kamusta ka na?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
You did such a great job on your report of Sealand 158. I was
Thank you.
wondering if you could help me finalize my report for Sealand.
No.
After work today or maybe at lunch, would you want to go grab a coffee?
Nah, I don't like coffee. Oh my god! I bet you this guy gets paid the most. John Mark Medina's desk. He died where he worked and no one ever even paused. His corpse stays behind as a symbol of every worker who feels like this job is slowly killing them too. Oh my god. What about the smell though? By the way, do skeletons smell? Does anyone know? Because I've never actually been around a real life skeleton. The skeleton, when they have just been cleaned and stuff, like a clean skeleton, does that have any smell? Skeletons probably wouldn't. Are we sure bone doesn't have any smell? Yeah, they actually don't. Huh. It's a rotting flesh toucher smell. So skeletons are like smell free. Nice. So instead of doing that, we like instead of just shedding our flesh and becoming skeletons, we buy deodorant. Stupid. Why is there a muscular horse on your screen? Isn't that like a Filipino legend? Like we played a game like that. There's like a horseman and it's like terrifying itself, because I remember playing one and there was this like terrifying horse being in that game.
Grabe, yung biyahe papunta rito. Di na ako makapaghintay.
You want to migrate to Japan? Nice. I want to go to Japan at some point in my life. I need Matt. I need to message Matt, my friend at Twitch. Like, Matt! When we go to Japan, man. Tikbalang. There you go. Tikbalang. I think the game we played was even called Tikbalang. Did I tell you guys, by the way, that we just gotta follow? Thank you. Did I tell you that I actually yesterday bought 2 things for myself? One for a stream and one for myself. The stream thing, other than, you know, we bought a car. The stream thing I bought was a gyroscopic selfie stick, which allows me to put the phone in, and when I walk around, it will self-adjust itself. And it also has a stand, so I can just put it down, so you will have a much better position, and I can put you guys in much better places and have way more stable visuals as we walk around with the stream. And then beyond that, I bought myself Galaxy Pods, and the audio is so good. Yeah, you don't get seasick. It's probably gonna be super good.
Hi,
I've been wanting to get one for ages, so we went by a store to pass some time and pick up the Galaxy Pods, because I'm getting tired of holding my hands up like some sort of freaking idiot when I talk in the phone. And they're so good. The quality is amazing, and my wife hates me. She hasn't talked with me since I got them. You have fun here? A creature in Occidental Mindoro? You love sitting next to a skeleton? What's wrong with you? Oh, that's high up. What are you doing? Oh, wow, he's happy. I'm so happy. Musical, they had us hold a few human bones, one of which I held was a human tailbone for some reason. Why did your school have access to human bones in the first place? Should I be concerned?
What?
What? Hi.
Overworked ni boss.
That's a lovely face, man. I love you. Is that red line a bad thing? Wow, hi.
Oy, musta baboy?
What's up, Fatso? Hey, what? Hello? Is that Queso? That's Queso! He's probably taking his break. I wish I had a Queso figurine. Yo, what the heck? Queso is big even in the Philippines. Let's go. It's just what the old janitor left when he retired. Dang, man. Hi. Do you have a purple face? I don't mean to put you on the spot, but you do have a purple face. What the hell? He's working with the other department right now. That feels like it's a content creator. I recognize that microphone anywhere. Okay. That's kind of funny. You know, talk about your was called Casa Caballero. There you go. Yeah. What is this book about? Why is your photo laying down?
W's in the chat. Para kay David.
W's in the chat? Hey, don't make my chat spam for me. I do that, not you.
Wow. Oh, hindi ako makapaniwala na ilang araw na lang aalis na ako sa silang.
Let's see what you did there. See what you did with my chat. Now they're all spamming W's. I'm glad you didn't say anything worse. W's in the chat. My best friend, the assistant, or as I like to call him, the boss's personal bootlicker. I owe him for saving my life. That is a interesting facial expression. There's nobody here right now. Hi. You're sitting there staring at your coffee with your handle away from you? Hello.
Oy, musta na, David? Nakitambay
It's
lang ako
chilling,
dito.
friends with the CEO, okay?
Lapit ka dito konti.
I don't want to come closer.
Sabihin, ha? Pero may classified folder dyan sa copy room. Katabi ng photocopier. Tingnan mo. Silipin mo. Ako bahala.
Okay, I don't think I will do that. Wish I close the door so you can't see me. Paper! Do I have to sit next to this guy? He freaks me out, man. Hey, hi.
Uy, pre! Buti nakapasok ka.
You think I came to work? Sure.
Oh, pre. Late na ako nagising. Tapos sobrang traffic pa. Ikaw naman.
Ito, goods naman. Naalala mo pa ba si Gloria Peralta nung high school?
Yung kaklasin natin na magaling sa lahat. Yung nakakuha ng reward dahil binabayaran yung mga guro. Tsaka pinagtitripan niya ako
Mm.
noon.
Oh, yeah, the guy who was
Peralta.
peeing everywhere. Yo, yeah, it is. He has a job like this and he pees everywhere. Also, you think, yes, hello.
Oh, nangyari sa kanya?
Napanood ko kaninang umaga sa balita. Nasa Senate hearing siya tungkol dun sa flood control project. Dinidepensa niya yung kumpanya niya tungkol dun sa nawawalang pondo.
We, hindi nga.
Really?
Oo. Sabi nila may ilang contractor na nawala matapos
No
madali ang mga
way.
proyekto. May mga nagsasabing baka may kinalaman sa Peralta o baka alam niya yung totoo. Merong rumor na siya raw may pakana sa mga nawawala. Naalala mo yung mga taong nawala?
I feel like if there's anything I'm learning from the voice acting in this game is that you have a bunch of English words in your vocabulary. Like, I hear stuff like rumor, photocopier, and stuff like that. So, like, you have a bunch of English words that just happens to exist. You borrow a lot. Yeah, because I noticed it's, like, very prominent, because we have some of that in Sweden, too. Like, we use the English word of stuff, like jeans, it's just called jeans, and, like, and shorts are called shorts, like, for clothing and stuff. So, we have stuff like that, but, like, not as prominently as here. So, interesting to learn. Interesting to learn.
Yung iba doon mga contractors daw. Hindi lang mga ordinaryong tao.
It's an actual real-life political issue in the game? Oh, snap.
Hindi ko alam kung matatawa ba ako o matatakot. Sobrang dami nalang palpak na proyekto. Tapos,
Ayun na nga. Uy, pwede ba akong dumaan sa bahay mo ngayong
You
biyernes?
just wanna borrow my
Wala natin
toilet.
Hindi tumambay. Sige na.
naman. Sige.
Shotpula is called
Ganun eh.
Shotpula.
Wala rin naman ako ganun.
Rarity
gagawin
is purely
ngayong Biyernes,
Filipino.
Kaya,
Nice, good to know. A lot of borrowed English, Spanish words. That's cool.
Kita kits.
I thought you were just playing a game. We're getting cultural legend too. Am I drinking my coffee? Nope. Point. Is he still here? Of course he is. Bye. Yeah, I love language and like learning and stuff like that. I think it's pretty fun to learn about. Sometimes we might ourselves feel like our language is silly or stupid. Was he moving? Or something like that. But like as other people, it can be very interesting to learn. Looks terrified. He hasn't been back on being heartbroken by serial crus. Solid PP. Have a good one. I love English gets bored a lot in languages. You've heard Japanese does it a lot too. Yeah, like the word banana. I don't know why that was the first one that came to mind. But katakana is literally used to use foreign words. Like you have hiragana, which is the more like standard one, but when you see katakana, it's a one of those borrowed words from other languages, usually English. Oh, pine. Campaign posters. Wait, it's the senatorial elections already? I would vote for him. He got my vote because he got chest hair. And this person is a poorly tied tie. Ruff. Oh, I thought it said the gays of all the gays. Lots of candidates this year. Who is this person? Who are we voting for? Are we voting for you or this person? Psst. 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 God damn it. Hi. I bet he's gonna be gone.
ay, ang puto.
Huh? Where did he go?
Weird naman. Kailangan ko na
I need to go home now. What a dick. In the south of Italy, where I live, our dialect is filled with French and Spanish terms due to the domination we had in the past. Still use them. Cool. Yeah, me too, cat. Hi. Do I?
Oh, tangina mo! Susukan na lang oh! Tuwagang puta!
Ya puta! Yeah! And then some! Don't you ever mess with me again! I love the Resident Evil animation of the door.
Sa wakas! Nakauwi rin. Punuan yung tren kanina. Muntikan pa makaberya. Pero,
Full
sino
train.
kaya yung
Always a
sumusunod sa akin
problem.
kanina? Kailangan ko sikirituhin na isarado yung... Wala akong ganang kumain ngayon. Matutulog na lang ako agad.
Okay, lock the door. Lock. Brush your teeth. Can we unlock the door, please? Hi. What are we doing in here? Am I gonna see hell now? Will I brush my teeth? Death is coming for me. This is fine. This is okay. It's always a long dark hallway that is scary. Mm-hmm. So thank you for the follow. I forgot to turn off my phone. Damn it!
Hindi ako makagalaw.
Can't move? Oh no, sleep paralysis.
Anong nangyayari? Sobrang nakakatakot naman to. Kailangan ko manap ng paraan.
Look around. I don't like the sound of that. I saw that. There was something at my feet. That's not good. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Oh. Thank you. I was getting a little bit like stale in here with the air and stuff. Thank you. Appreciated. This reminds me of that Anomaly game where we had sleep paralysis. That game was so good. Oh, hi. Pie Poopy. Want to try to break my game? Museum got exhibit unknown. Yo, I think I've actually seen your demo. And also, I would actually love to try. Thank you for asking. Good one moment.
Pakawalan mo na ako.
I just want to check real quick if this is the one I've seen the demo of. Let's see here. Museum Guard Exhibit Unknown. Oh no, it's not one I've seen actually. No, I haven't actually seen this one. But oh, it looks good. Oh, it's a horror game, solo or optional online. Work night shifts in a museum where exhibits refuse to stay quiet. Wait, an Anomaly game with multiplayer? Are you kidding me? That actually sounds sick. So I haven't heard of this one, but thank you for bringing it into my attention. Dude, maybe I've heard of it because I saw it on email. I had a very busy week, so I glanced over my emails this week. But dude, we may have to check that out. Yeah, I love that you even came in there and was like, break my stuff, yeah. Single player, yeah. I personally prefer single player very often. I do enjoy multiplayer, but usually with one person. Makes it easier to coordinate and like keep up with each other. Oh no! Oh, I hate that! Oh! I mean, does this mean we're like third base or something? Are we boyfriend and girlfriend now? Ah! Oh God!
Oh, I got here at an awful time.
You sure did!
Puta na idana.
What the hell was that? Yeah, what was that? Dude, seriously, that's sick. Oh, sure, you knew it was gonna happen. You still pooped a bit. Dude, that was actually surprisingly good.
Bakit may dumi ako sa katawan?
Do I have dirt on me? That's a good question. I wonder what happened.
Kailangan ko linisin to bago pumasok.
Oh. Might have peed a little. Here we go. Heart rate monitor when? Let's say thank you, Galitrot, for the sub for 11 months, by the way. Take it. Take. Thank you. Now I'm ready. I put it right next to my head. Ta-da! Easy. Folded the markers to each bot. Easy. Wait, what about this one? Oh, we have to go to the markers. Ta-da! I cleaned the floor, but your life is still a mess. Wow! Way to call me out, game. That's so rude. Blood pressure monitor? I'd rather not. I don't want blood pressure. Did we fill this up with water? So do I take this water out of this to get myself the bath water, or no? Wait, there's a crane here. Crane? What is a crane? A tap. It's called a kran in Swedish. There's a whole crane here that lifts me into the bathtub. It's called a kran in Swedish. K-R-A-N. Kran. Change into work clothes. Guys, trust me, I'm teaching you Swedish. Knew too much about me, must be spyware, Dana. How did they know all this stuff about me? Kran is also a crane. Actually, lift kran will be like one of those cranes that lift things. Which, as you can hear, the word lift means lift. It's, let's see, it's always raining.
Reset. Puti mga estudyante. Suspend yung mga klase nila. Paano mo kami mga workers? Immortal? Kailangan namin tumuwid sa baha para lang makapasok sa trabaho. Visit na buhay to.
Sometimes it sounds a little bit like Finnish. No, that's because of kranvagn. Interesting. Airy Summer, how you doing? It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Airy Summer? You did already. Science and technology, what were you up to in that category? So, apparently, oh, I have an umbrella. I thought this was like some sort of cap I had on my head. Mental health, mindfulness, media literacy. Nice. You know what in water mixed with animal urine? Fantastic. Well, wow. How is that an achievement, though? I don't want that as an achievement. Fear of L. Online safety and good habits. That is extremely wonderful of you to actually like do as a stream every summer. I would actually love to get better at something like that. Participating in podcasts with people about stuff. Hi. Oh. Wait, hiding? I'm literally out in the middle of the street.
Takot ka ba sa mga mangyayari dahil
Have I no shame? Actually, no. Can I walk away? Oh no. So if I come up to you, you're not gonna scare me, right? Oh, thank you. Oh. 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 Oh!
Putang ina!
Yeah, why me?
Ano pang ginawa ko? Bakit pa ulit-ulit tong nangyayari sa akin?
Yeah, I think this is a little bit unfair. All I'm trying to do is go to my job and like look at the queso statue and stuff. Is this because I once the jaywalked? Wait, pick up the umbrella. I forgot the umbrella. I kind of want to ride it like a boat. So that has no shame until he comes to us. Honestly, though, I will say this. I don't have shame in my body. It's kind of like if you were to take the equivalent of like let's say someone walks in on you when you're in the shower. I wouldn't feel embarrassed or anything because it's just a human body. It's just nudity. There's nothing sexual. There's no attraction. Someone just happens to you naked. Like, it's a private thing for you, but it's like, why should I be embarrassed that someone saw me naked? That's not like a problem. And the same thing with behavior. Like, why should I be embarrassed if I like a certain game, or if I like a certain movie or a TV show or band or music or a little thing that's like toy type of thing that I use for kids. I'm having a good time. Why should I be ashamed of that? So generally, I don't have shame in my body. I have answers and reasons, and I think that's enough. You know, you don't need to find a reason to feel bad about it. I understand why people feel ashamed. I understand where shame and stuff comes from for a lot of people, but personally, I don't have that. I've seen all the games you played, so no judgment here. Thank you. Why do I deny being a poop streamer? Because I literally worked with facts. Wait, go to work. Oh, there we go. You're embarrassed selling things, Kravis? What are you selling? What are you buying? Well, that was an easy work day. Canned tuna. The Kada tuna. Simply calling things like guilty pleasures, not guilty about anything I'm passionate about. Yeah. When life gets tough, this is all you can afford to eat. What is happening with the pictures? Shouldn't there be pictures here? And now to absorb it from the bottom. Choink. Watch TV. The voice of truth. What is this? Dark Angel?
Magandang gabi, Pilipinas. Ako po si Lalin Polon at ito ang The Voice of Truth.
I've gone over breaking games. You're breaking Steam now. Yeah, guys, like, I can't even, like, play games without Steam breaking. What the freaking heck, man?
Isa na namang misteryosong pagkawala ang naiulat. Kinilala ang pinakahuling biktima bilang si Gloria Peralta.
Uh-huh.
Ang negosyanteng kamakailan lamang ay naging laman ng balita matapos humarap sa Senate hearing kaugnay ng flood control project.
Mm-hmm.
Pinaniniwalaan ngayon na isang tao ang nasa likod ng mga pagdukot. Tinagurian ng publiko bilang The Phantom.
The Phantom.
Pinapayuan ng lahat na manatiling ang
Yeah, that looked like the girl who was following us, right?
Pinaginalaan agad itong report sa pinakamalapit na presinto.
Did G first get to where they hired the Resident Evil 4 merchant in the office? What are you eating? I'll buy it at a high price. Dude, what the heck, man?
Muli, ako po si Lalin Polon, nag-uulat para sa The Voice of Truth.
Kahit
Well, that was a nice report.
Siya nang palaging pida. May pera, may koneksyon, may impluensya. Ngayon, tignan mo. Ayan, wala rin siyang pinakaiba sa iba. Naghanap na talaga ang korupsyon. Parang puro proyekto, puro pangako dito, pangako doon, at kuha sila ng kuha. Tapos sa TV, kunyari bayani.
I feel like we might have sleepwalked and killed people. Or something.
Ay, sus! Ang hirap mong mahalin, Pilipinas!
Find out what happened to Gloria Peralta. Ting tong, ting tong, bing bong, bing. Do 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 do. Brush your teeth in the dark. Because everybody knows the teeth get cleaner if you brush them in the dark. Turn the lights off. Turn the lights slow. Do 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 do. And then we go to sleep. I bet you there's gonna be something crawling on me tonight too. I think my girlfriend is coming back. Lady on the news is her godmother. All right. Door? Room? I feel like I'm in Silent Hill. Finally, we have more space in the room. Yeah! Oh no. These disappearances keep happening. It's okay. She's in my closet, guys. You wish you were one of the victims. We're also afraid of it. Just like the people who are corrupted by greed, afraid to admit their wrongdoings, while you and your family suffer, they rejoice and play with their money. They tell me the truth, though you do want to hurt them just a little bit, wishing they were dead. Think I'm a killer. Stench? That's unfair. Why are my pants red? I had green pants earlier. I mean, I like red.
Nakputa na ito. Ay, Diyos ko. Bahala na. Ita-text ko muna si Jacob para malaman.
Okay. Fair. Turn on the radio for some tunes. Heck yeah. Wait. Instead of going to work, I'm just gonna sit in my couch. I feel like that's a really great alternative, man. Mr. Jacob. Okay. Start a conversation. Bro, you're not coming in today, are you? The boss told me to ask. I'll tell him you're not feeling well. I woke up late again. I'll make it up next week, I promise. Alright, you owe me one. I'll see you later, alright? Yup, see you, man. I'll order some Sizzling King later. What do you want? I'll go with pork sitting and a Java ship frappe. Got it, I'll buy some snacks and beers too. Sounds good, got to go back to work, man. I'll be there around 7 PM after work.
Oyap na mo talaga. Kaibigan ko ang resista ng boss ko.
Skip work? Sure, it's not like the bills exist or anything. Yeah, skip through the day. Wait, so how do I do that? That's my job. Skip. Okay, here we go. I wish you had buttons like that when you're really looking forward to a movie or game. This is what I ordered for you. I'm such a terrible friend. Inspect the food? Sisig log. Filipino comfort food dish that combines sisig, a savory sizzling mixture of chopped pork, onions, and chilies. Oh. Sinangag, garlic fried rice. Oh. And itlog, a fried egg. Oh. Chicken silog. A classic Filipino meal consisting of fried chicken, sinangag, garlic fried rice, and an itlog, fried egg. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. And then also, San Miguel Caballo. Amazing beer since 1890s. Caballo means horse. Novaliches. A multigrain snack by Yak and Poi. Thin, crunchy chips made from corn, rice, wheat, and oats. Novaliches is also a real place in the Philippines and is recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors. Let's eat. Oh, I felt that one in my soul, man. Ugh. Hey, Jacob, why are you not eating?
Ayun, pre.
Thank you for the bless you.
Yan ka na naman, pre. Sobra kang marupok. Parang nung kayo ni Artea. Tapos nung nasaktan ka.
You invoke your pupper. Okay, dude, that sneeze was so deep, man. Oh, God, that sneeze was deep.
Alam ko naman yun, pre. Naku, bahala na talaga.
Oh, straight to liquidation. To the lab.
Nga pala, sabi mo kanina may gusto kang pag-usapan.
Eh, oo pre, si boss. Palagi nga minabalit. Sumusobrang na talaga siya. Sa susunod.
Oh, damn.
Sure ka ba, pre? Hindi ka ba natatakot? Baka pag nireport mo si boss,
May point ka, pre. Pero, okay lang ako. Kaya ko pa naman magtimpe.
Yeah.
Pre, good luck na lang sa'yo.
Nga pala,
Thank you.
may sumusunod pala sa akin nung isang araw.
Wala akong alam dyan, pero gagi, pre. Baka ikaw na yung
Oh, lol. Kontraktor ba ako? Hindi. Isa lang ako.
Ay, sorry, pre. Natapang
Oh,
ko.
wow. Wow.
Ako na maglilinis.
Wow.
Nasaan yung walis mo?
Dude, you didn't spill it, you push it. That is rude. How could you? He pushed on purpose. Is he gonna find a corpse?
Punyeta, sakit sa ilong. Parang may patay na daga dito.
May pumasok na naman.
Are there
na diba?
rats? Check tomorrow. It's not a rat. Also, did I get drugged? Uh-oh. Hi. Am I drunk or drugged or am I killing him? Oh, he put me to bed? Why not both? Drunk dead? You didn't pass out, you just rested your
Ano?
eyes.
Hindi mo pa rin maalala?
Still can't remember. You keep
Palagi
blaming
mo silang
them.
sinisi-
You look in the mirror but you don't see yourself. You're no
Hindi ka
different from
naman
them,
naiiba sa
a
kanila.
plague on our society.
Sinasabi mo
You
para
speak
sa
of justice
hustisya,
and equality, but you don't change a thing.
Hindi mo pa
You
rin
still
maalala,
can't
David?
remember, David.
Hindi mo
Do
pa
you
rin
still
maalala
not
kung
remember
bakit
why you
nagkakaroon
have
mo
these
siya?
nightmares?
Kung
Why
bakit
those people haunt your
bumabalik sa'yo ang
dreams?
mga taong
Why are you
gusto
still
ka
subscribed to Prime Video?
Nalaman ng lahat.
I mean, everything will be revealed. See you soon, David. Yeah, there we go. Day 5. Bibbidi bip, bibbidi bip, bibbidi bip. Yeah, shut up. Who has a freaking rooster?
Oh, kasakit.
Head.
Bakit pa ako uminom? At bakit ko tinanggap yung offer ni boss? Kailangan ko na maganda para...
You probably like off to work on your rest day because you actually skipped work. Oh wow. What a friend. He didn't even clean up after himself. Pick up photo. Oh, there it is. Yo, bros, I had to head out early. Have somewhere to be later. You passed out earlier, then woke up like nothing happened. You got super drunk. I had to carry you to bed. You kept trash talking me. Anyway, see you on Monday. But I want to see what's in here. Why was it smelly? There's nothing in here. He's just judging me, man. Pick up the trash from the Dan table. Here we go. Oh, I wish it was that efficient in real life. Like you pick up the big thing and just the small thing you just goes with it. Take a bath. Let's go. I'm waiting for a corpse to show up. Hello, Abney. Hope you're feeling good today. Work those time. But first, they're gonna tell us to turn off the lights. I'm just gonna do that. Doesn't feel like this game is easy to break. Later that night, 8:05 p.m. He came home. The door opened again, but this time it was a different door.
Sa wakas!
Saturday!
Sabado na. Ay, ano ba naman yan? Hindi ako sinasagot ni Jacob. Ay, nako. Baka may date na naman yung kupal na yan.
I wonder why we decided that weekends are the day like businesses are closed. It's so weird to me. Have you ever thought about the fact that when a lot of people are at work, a lot of businesses are open, when it would make more sense to have shorter days on weekdays and then longer days on weekends and even have some day closed, like midweek, like Wednesdays closed instead, because more people have time on the weekend. It's so weird to me that it's actually backwards like that. First, not Gooner stream. All right, Tiny Scholar with Turbo Brain. Professor ChatGPT is in session. Wig on, pointer stick ready. What is a Gooner stream on Twitch? It's slang for the internet for streams that are heavily suggestive and meant to keep viewers glued to watching because of attractive visuals and flirty vibes. Shit! I'm not flirty enough. Often pushing Twitch's rules. Why did it mention Twitch? By the way, wait. Never mind. I mentioned Twitch. No, in toddler with ADHD language. You walk into a candy store, but instead of candy, it's attention candy. Some streamers dress in ways that show a lot of skin. Well, I'm literally only wearing a scarf. So, yeah. Act extra flirty. Hi guys, I like the way you wear your ears. Like, you have very nice earballs. Like, I like it, man. Next step. Do things that make people stare a lot. There we go. Set up the stream to be very hypnotizing. I don't know how to do that. People who watch these streams for that reason use the word gooner as a memey internet term. It basically means I'm staring at this way too long because my brain likes the shiny human. Important professional fact, it's not an official Twitch category. Tiny conclusion for tiny brain. A stream people watch mainly because the streamer is attractive and the content is designed to keep eyeballs stuck, not because of games or talent. I'm an octopus wearing nothing but a scarf. Do you think I qualify to be a gooner? I don't really flirt well, though. Professor Dot Octo Studies. Why was it so slow? Good news. Why is it so menacingly slow? Scarf wearing cephalopod. You don't qualify to be a gooner just by you say are being cute. The word isn't about who you are. It's about how someone watches a stream, what kind of vibe the stream is built to create. You, adorable octopus with a fashion sense. This scarf is doing a lot of work, by the way. Hey! Excuse you! Gooner, a viewer behavior thing, not an identity badge you earn. Flirting skill optional. Many streamers that get labeled this way aren't even flirty. It's very visually attention grabby. So the ladies wiggle their boobs. If I wiggle my tentacles, I am speaking to the gooners. Wiggling tentacles doesn't magically make something a gooner thing. Shit! It's not body part that matters. It's the intent and vibe of the content. If you wiggle tentacles in a silly, playful octopus dance way, that's just goofy fun. Tentacle wiggle, neutral. Intent, everything. Guys, I'm wiggling my tentacles with intent. Get gooned. Also, I knew what gooner meant. I just wanted to make it funny. Was that it? I think. Yeah. Okay. Good. Let's continue. Prepare dinner. Here we go. What matters is the tentacles. Yes. Place the Lugov right first on the table. There's something new. You're welcome. But yeah, I would say we're probably not a gooner stream. Is it rage in the eyes that does it for me? That wasn't called for, man. It was vibing. Why am I knocked out? Why do you have a knife? Hi.
Pagkalipas ng ilang linggo.
Wait. You caught me? What do you mean?
Anong gusto mo sa akin?
Huwag mo akong katarantaduhan!
I actually don't know.
Anong ginawa ko?
Ikaw yung may kagagawan sa mga nawawala! Nakita ka sa bahay ni Peralta noong gabi na nawala siya. Huling-huli ka sa
okay.
Ano? Wala akong kinalaman dyan.
Okay.
Paano ko magagawa yan? Paano mo ako sasaktan kung hindi ko naman alam mga sinasabi mo sa akin?
Exactly.
At kahit tagal ko rin hindi
Pinatay na kita sana kanina.
Execute him? Wait, how do I execute him? I'm tied down.
Gusto ko pa kitang saktan.
Ah! Wait. I'm gonna have to clean this up. Open the basement. I have a basement door. I'm a freaking architect. I installed a goddamn basement, a secret basement in my house. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, hello. How are you feeling? I mean, she seems healthy enough. A gun?
Jacob?
Huh. Do I not remember anything? Am I like a sleepwalker killer? A sleep killer? Crying?
Layuan mo ako.
Did we cut out her eyeball?
Namimiss ko na yung pamilya ko.
I'm sure you do. You don't think David is a good guy? I mean, I'm still willing to consider the options. Maybe we just live in a serial killer's home. What if we didn't do this? How did we get this guy up there? The heck? I knew you'd find this eventually.
May ganito.
Yeah.
Sino ka?
I'm Blake? Oh.
Anong ibig mong sabihin? Bakit may silong sa ilalim ng bahay? Ako ang gumawa ng lahat ng
Dude, what? Like, you find a basement full of corpses, full of blood, with actual, like, guns and weapons. And the question you ask of this evil alter ego is, why do I have a basement? Like, the corpses and the tools are not the problem. Why do I have a basement? Priorities, man.
Bakit mo ginawa to? Kailangan kong gawin sa pinakasulok ng isipan mo. Galit. Kawalang katarungan.
Why you have a basement is now we need a new inspection for insurances. Honestly, that's true enough, Nikki.
Akala mo, hindi kita naririnig. Bawat reklamo, bawat galit na kaisipang pilit mong itinatago.
ASMR. Hey, welcome to Murder ASMR. I'm just gonna speak empty to you as I kill people. I hope that you're gonna enjoy the show.
Narinig ko lahat. Tiniis mo lahat. Pero wala tayo ang dahilan kung bakit sila. Hindi ganito ang paglaban sa kawalan katarungan. Hindi sa pananakit ng mga taong to. Oo, gumawa sila ng mali. Pero hindi ito tama. Tanggapin mo na lang, David. Magiging maayos ang lahat. Ginawa natin.
Did we at least rob them? Did we get extra money for this?
Wala! Wala na! Uli na ang lahat. Ayaw kong mabuhay na dahil sa akin. Sa ginawa natin.
Is he gonna grab the gun?
Ang karakasan ay hindi maaayos ng sirang sistema. Tapusin ko na! Ang ginagawa mo.
Oh no!
Tigilan mo to! Ngayon! Tapusin! David! Mag-isip ka! Kung wala ako, wala kang laban.
But how is this your argument? You're literally the problem.
Ako ang boses.
Is that Markiplier? Yes, from the Philippines.
Ginamit. Hindi. Hindi ka kailanman naging lakas ko. Galit ko lang. Hindi! Hindi! Hindi!
You and me, you started zoning out and thought I was only speaking Tagalog? Yeah. I was like, Following a report of a gunshot in Barangay Town, redacted, authorities entered the residence of David Lagani. Inside, officers discovered a concealed basement. The air was thick with blood and rot. Artifacts resembling Mangkukalam, witchcraft rituals were recovered. Experts believe these were used to manipulate or lure victims. A missing contractor, Gloria Peralta, was found alive but unresponsive. She died hours later from massive internal trauma and fatal blood loss. The body of David Lagani was found nearby. Self-inflicted gunshot wound and no signs of struggle. Among the victims were a total of 50 victims were identified. Among the victims were David's relatives, friends, neighbors, and even local officials. Investigators believed that the victims were mind controlled, forced to help construct the basement themselves. Lagani was also confirmed to be the perpetrator of the Shop murder case, scattering body parts across the city like a message that no one could understand. The Phantom is dead. Some called him a hero, others a monster, but what do you think? Why is he a hero? Oh, there's something. What was that game? You bookmarked for me. Dude, what was the game? Also? Oh yeah. Targeted bad people? Like his friends and neighbors? Dude, what a vibe.
Ang Pilipinas bago na ngayon, uso ng Koreano sa ating panahon. Ang kabataan
yeah.
bayan, ugali ng iba ang tinataas nila. Sana nga ba napunta si Juan? Sana nga ba ang karapatan, ang katutubo?
I love that it was fully voice acted too.
Inaagawan ng kayamanan, kalikasan at kapaligiran, binabarubal ng kababayan.
Dude, draping models. Some butts are. Oh yeah, I played that demo. It was very broken when I first played it, unfortunately. But I might need to look into it again. I want to realize when watching this game, it's been a very long time since you had Filipino food. Get some! So, let me actually look it up too. Because I think I know which one you mean. The name sounds very familiar. It's either the one I think it is, which needed more work, or the other one, which was actually pretty solid for what it was. This goes hard, man. What the shame is this? You're not supposed to see that. You talk to every NPC in the office and thank you for sticking around until the credits ended. Sure. I can vibe with this music. There are trash pandas in Creature Kitchen. Nice area summer. Imagine playing this game and then you find out someone has basically the same username as you but on another website and you both listed here and you're like, no. They're only to N? Holy, there were so many content creators involved that I played the game. Dang, man. Theta dog. Someone played Drudge. Huh. Not sure. Dredge, I know what it is. Didn't understand the ending to this game. Basically, it turns out you were a guy that had a dark side that you didn't understand you had, so you were murdering people without realizing. So you were a murderer all along, was basically the game. We do have a few other games lined up here, too. I wonder if... Yeah, this one is... I don't know. It's from a country. And that's it. It looked creepy. So I wanted to see here. The developer came by. They apparently have a demo for this game. So, demo has support for single player, but you can play this with up to 4 players, I think you said.
That's how I know you're actually on duty and not taking a nap in storage like the last guy. Your task now is to investigate any areas flagged on the report. If you notice anything unusual, anything at all, log it on the checklist in the computer and report back to me. Don't skip steps. Anomalies have...
I love games from my country, and no right? So, this looks a little bit like... Oh my god, look at that. This feels a bit like a ghost hunting game, but with monsters, but also is focused around anomalies. So, if you don't know, it's a horror game, playable solo or an optional online. Work the night shift in a museum where exhibits refuse to stay quiet. Patrol, investigate anomalies, and decide when to document and when to run. So this actually looks pretty cool. This looks terrifying. Actually, I do like this. Yeah, so Dark Hours is the one with like thieves in trying to steal stuff from museums, and there are entities there. That one is also pretty good. I'm actually gonna install that one at once, so I don't forget to check that out, because I want to check out the demo. The dev was also here asking, like, can you break my game? What was it? Museum Guard Exhibit? There we go. Ah. So far, also the people who tried the demo are happy with it. That's nice. So let's install the demo. So you're hunting anomalies in a 3D environment, and anomalies can kill you. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. And like a twist on the anomaly hunting, like where it seems like you need different tools to tell what you're looking for too. Okay, so what's this one called? urbanmyth.exe. Yeah, urbanmyth.exe. It's so weird with like how it lists like this, also inside your list here too. Like, you can see it here at the bottom, but literally it only has these letters, so you don't even know what it's called. urbanmyth.exe. urbanmyth.exe. Dum da dum 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 da dum. Dude, that song ended up on my freaking brain. Oh, also, I want to show you guys, we're starting up a new YouTube channel where when we break a game apart, in like if we play it in the wrong way and stuff, it will be more likely it's a game like Teddy's Haven, Satisfactory, Water Park Simulator, those type of games that has a bit more of a longer loop, where you can also Quarantine Zone. Like Quarantine Zone is our first episode because it gives us more ability. But I want to take moments like this, and I'm gonna record like videos for the games we play, and if we can play them in weird ways, break them in weird ways and stuff, I'll put them up on that channel. And if it's a game where it felt like we had a really good time, this was very spectacular, and we have possibly all endings and stuff, I'll put it on our so-called main YouTube channel, the one I stream to live and stuff. So the only thing that happens is there will be a bonus YouTube channel with like specific episodes where I'll also be editing and making the episodes like 10 to 30 minutes long, and it's revolving around the fun stuff with probably me voicing over as a narrative to have a bit more like exciting commentary that you didn't hear in the live stream itself. So I think that could be fun if I do narrative like that. Otherwise, so many of the clips will just be what? Like just not a lot of narrative. So this here is an idea for the logo design. This direction where you have D and M and C. Devs may cry. So, like, this is an idea for the logo, which I had, and Daisy Noah actually visualized this, and I thought it was really cool because it looks like an eye that is closed and crying. So I figured that would be nice. So, let's see here. We have urbanmyth.exe. Let's go. Oh, wait, we actually have to change category on Arctotube. Also, for some reason, if anyone is talking over on YouTube side, it doesn't load my YouTube chat at the moment. It just says something went wrong, and I can't fix it. So if anyone is talking at all over there, I can't see anything at all. Here we go. That's it. I'm glad you like it. So I'm also honored that we haven't even launched our first episode yet, and you guys have already started making fan art for the actual for the actual YouTube channel. I think that's pretty like insane. Like, if you guys ever wondered like how supportive are we on a scale, like that's how supportive you are. You make fan art for something that doesn't even exist yet. First was the Gmail icon that was melting. Yeah, the colors were not obviously representative of the final result. It was more like the idea, the concept. Conceptualization. But I can see that with the colors in that one. Making it feel that way. I like that it says max frame rate, 120, but it stays at 60. Seems lovely. Rainy doll games. Dolls are raining from the sky. Oh, this looks sick. So I'm guessing escape. There's no other options here now. Oh, actually, yeah, here we go. This is the weirdest thing to me. When they hide stuff like this inside the game once you start it up. Like, it's a very standard thing in indie games. And I wonder what does that. Camera shaking off. Wait, I'm pressing escape and nothing's happening. Help! No, right click to return. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, I'm gonna start a recording too, but fan art of something that doesn't exist. Can that be phantom art? Oh, I love that. I said that it got me to check out Ark Knights. Dude, Abrupticos, how are you liking it? Because I feel like there's gacha games, and I get being hesitant to play games that have like the gacha aspect. But it's such an amazing game. Like, the visuals are honestly mind-blowing sometimes. Like, the rain effects and stuff. The story is very well told. The voice acting is spectacular. And it feels extraordinarily easy to play, free to play, without them feeling like they're shoving it into your face. Like, hey, have you considered spending money? It's just really... Just started, you can't waste the factory building. Oh, it's so good. I have played every single day since the game came out for a few hours every day. Or at least an hour per day, and lately a few hours, and I'm still uncovering things on my factory building stuff. It's insane. Let's see, if ever using Google Drive, if you're having long loading times of your drive, go to options to disable Gemini. Of course, AI again. I think the games I want a full release of that is in the gacha format. Honestly, I don't mind the gacha format in many cases. But it depends more of how much they throw the money spending in your face. Like, if you log in and every day you log in, they're like, hey, here's a pop-up. If you want to buy this, you click it away, and a new pop-up pops up, and they're like, hey, you want to buy this? Hey, you want to buy this? Hey, you want to buy this? Because some games do that, instead of just like one like news of the day. Like, we have some bundles if you're interested, and you click that away, you're done. Like, I think that's fine. You're getting the game for free after all. Okay, easy play difficulty, reflected in enemy strength, task difficulty. Normal difficulty, providing plenty of challenge. Yeah, I think normal is smarter for an indie game. Let's go. This game is a work of fiction. Any Okay. Shit! Guys, I downloaded the wrong type of game. I'm having a lot of fun with it, Frosty A. Was it played Gacha free to play? This one has been a great contender. Yeah, it's so good. Tried Where Winds Meet, so lazy now to figure out how to gear up effectively. I still want to play that one. Miss Mika made me want to play it. I still have it installed too. My PC blue screen in Japanese. This is how much I want to go to Japan. Also, that's a nice keyboard. Can we have an Enfield channel on Discord? Sure, yeah. Honestly. Dude, this looks sick. Ah! Why did that scare me? It's just a door. Though they lost popularity, the big PC game distribution platform is becoming mainstream. Digging up so-called .exe games is my hobby. Today I've downloaded a horror game from a suspicious-looking personal website, as usual. There's a lot of mundane and unremarkable stuff out there, but some surprisingly good hidden gems can be found on obscure spots like this. Double-click in a file named urban_legend.exe, I boot up the game. The game had just finished booting up when my computer emitted a bizarre sound and I got hit with a blue screen of death. At the same time, I lost consciousness. Also, yeah, lots of EXE games, not just on abandonware sites, but also on like itch.io. It's not just exactly like a .exe file game, but it's very close to it. Hey, Gambling Prince, indie dev here, just wondering if you take game codes. Why are so many indie games developers coming by today? I'm so honored, like, not even kidding, Gambling Prince. You're the second indie dev coming by like that, and I do take game codes, recommendations, emails. I try to look through as much as I can when I see game offers. Unfortunately, some weeks I get like 20 emails in 2 days, and it's amazing. Like, I love seeing what's out there, but sometimes I skim over them. So I definitely, yeah. What type of game have you made, if you don't mind me asking? Heard of the Legend of Thorlar the Game Breaker? They want to test their metal. Can you break my game? Made a strategy RPG roguelike. Oh, have you emailed me? Because that sounds familiar. Like, I haven't had a like, I think 2 different games, roguelikes, have been emailed recently. What's the name? Awaking with a splitting headache. Was I sleeping at my desk? I remember booting up the game, but everything after that is a blank. Oh, you haven't emailed. Valiant Villagers. Ooh. I'll have to look it up. I do accept codes. The email underneath the stream, which you can see like Thorlar at GG Talent Group, I think is it, .com. Like, it's under the stream. If you're on a browser, you should be able to see it fairly close to the top. And if you email that with a little bit of info about your game, and especially a game code is appreciated, or like demo, like that you mentioned, it's a demo that's available, it helps immensely. But I will give a heads up, like, a developer should never have to give a free key to someone that might not even install it. However, there have been many times where I decided to pick up a game that I was on the fence with because there was a code in the email. Just because of that, and I was like, you know what, I have a code anyway, I might as well pick it up. I'll send it over. Definitely, thank you. And there is a free demo? Nice. Thank you for sharing, thank you. And also, best of luck with your game. And thank you so much for the offer. Okay, I remember booting up the game and everything after that is a blank. So I'm trying to recall what happened. The door suddenly creaks open on its own. I approach the doorway and discover it doesn't lead into the hallway, like it's supposed to, but outside into a yard I've never seen before. This dev did a smart approach here with this game, by the way. They showed you, like, walking out, and then they explain what happens. That's actually pretty smart. No, I have seen it before. It looks almost exactly like the place in the trailer of the horror game I was going to play today. For some reason, I'm holding a flashlight in my right hand. I have an idea about the situation I'm in. Rationally, I think it's impossible, but the more I see it, the more my intuition tells me I'm right. I'm inside a horror game, aren't I? Am I completely off my rocker, or am I just in dreamland? Either way, there's probably no sense in hanging around here. Right, back into the room then. But the moment I try and return, the door slams shut, and I see that it's now all boarded up. If I want to go back, I'll need to open this door. Is there anything I can use to break the boards? Hey, Wolbez, how are you doing? Running makes you louder and drains stamina. Crouching makes you quieter and harder to find. Having your flashlight on makes you easier to find. Oh, thank you. That sounds terrifying. Uh-huh. So, do I have to... There we go. How many can I pick up? Oh, I can throw empty bottles? Okay, cool. Oh, and I can hide! Sweet. A flashlight. Switch with F. You don't remember bringing it, but you're holding it in your hand. Okay, we can hold more empty bottles. That makes sense. Hello. I was just hiding again. I'm not trash. Come on. Now we need to find a crowbar. Hello. Who are you? Another hiding spot. I wonder if we can find something to break the portrait. Right. So I didn't know we can open more of that. It's locked. Maybe we need to unlock that one. Oh. What's this? Oh! A baton that glows red for guiding traffic. While not too bright, you'll stand out less than with a flashlight. Nice. Hey, Wolpes, how are you doing today? I mentioned earlier this week a family member, dad's uncle, not by blood, has lung cancer. I remember something about lung cancer being mentioned during the week. Or last week. Sunday over the week, and he ended up passing away. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Fuck cancer. So sorry to hear about your loss. That's terrible. I hope you don't mind if, like, chat, if you could put some hearts in chat for Alex losing a family member to bananas. Oh, mama. I mean, mark me up as scared and aroused. Hello? Oh no. Oh shit. Dude. Oh my god. She has talismans all over her body. What the heck? Oh, dude. Don't come up here. Oh, dude. Oh. This is freaky, man. Okay, good. Ooh. What's this? A shovel? No, a crowbar! It even glistens! You can destroy boards with it, but each swing takes a lot of stamina. You can also stun your enemy with a well-placed hit. However, you must draw them close enough to highlight them, and the duration they are stunned decreases with each blow. Oh no. Of course, Alex, by the way, and thank you so much for feeling safe enough to share that with us. It can't be this simple. Oh no, there's a dead end! Yes! How do I swing the crowbar? Oh! Wait. No! Ah! I did not see that crowbar. I mean, that board. Oh. Oh, so is this practice? I guess this is for practicing purposes. Okay, so she's probably gonna show up right in front of us. Wait, it was still, like, damaged. Crazy. She will see us, so we won't be able to hide, I'm guessing. So we have to stun her. No, 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 no. Okay, stun, stun, stun. Run, run, run. Oh, I don't have any stamina left. Stay. Oh my god. Oh, oh. I can't hide in anything. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Oh, oh, oh. No, wait, there's one more. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No! Ah! Okay. Oh. As of now, I have not considered violating Twitch's terms of service. You can stream other streams when invited. Which one should we go for, chat? Hide or open? But you need permission, and I don't see myself asking every single streamer on the platform if I may restream their content. I'd rather make my own. So, what do you guys think? Hide or open, one or two? I think hiding is the right answer, personally. And reps are high. Times with the silent tail in Japan. Oh, wait. Okay, we have one vote for open the door. Open and no balls? Okay. Well, most of you are leaning towards open. Let's go to open. It's closed. It's closed. No! Please open! No! Oh, I hate this. Come on. Smack! Oh, yeah. We did it. I was never scared. Where am I? Some kind of office building? Also, Gambling Prince? No. You're just like Palm. Both of you just want to date all the monsters. Palm, I blame you for corrupting this dev. This is your fault. Your horniness has spread to this dev. I'm catching strays. I'm blaming you. Where am I? Some kind of office building? Running in here to escape was the right choice. I may have lost my crowbar, but it looks like she's too big to follow me in here. As wild as this all is, it doesn't feel like a dream. I'm out of breath, sweating like crazy. It has to be real. Well, it's Spoofy. No, Spoofy is way less. I can see the follow dev intent here. As wild as this all is, it doesn't feel like it. Right. I guess it means I really have fallen into a horror game. With her behind me, I don't have much choice other than to keep going forward. Maybe this building has another exit somewhere. I said, oh, mama. Anyway. What other drinks are this? Won't turn on? My flashlight won't turn on? No! Can I grab this? Thank you. Aha! Keep out. Guys, I know Japanese now. Let's go. Ah! Hello? You can't just go up to people like that. Frickin' hell. Oy, oy, oy. Freaking terrifying. Ooh. Do I have to go up? Why did he turn his head? I hate this. Hi, Crunch Bob. Thank you so much, you legend, for the raid. We just started a game called Urban Myth.exe, and it's pretty cool so far. How the heck are you doing, though? How was your stream? Do we have a shout-out for Crunch Bob? You were playing Repo. I hope you're having a good time with it. I read a quick notification of news in my Steam saying that they have a revive object so you can revive dead teammates with. That sounds pretty cool. We're fine. Is this an anomaly game? Hello. What of the map on level 7? Congratulations! Is that smart? Is that a bad thing? But also welcome raiders, my name is Thorlar, I am an octopus. We're starting a new YouTube channel because for years I have been known as a person, maybe one of the people on Twitch, not like the person for many of them, but like, for many I am the person who breaks games. Like people always expect me to somehow mess up a game one way or another, either by playing it wrong or unintentionally just breaking it, getting stuck in places you can't get stuck in, menus going bonkers. So we're actually making a YouTube channel about it too, called Devs May Cry. So my first episode will be around Quarantine Zone, hopefully coming out in a week or two. And otherwise we play a little bit of everything here. So beyond that, like, I hope you'll enjoy some indie games of all kinds, also non-indie games, sometimes older games like Uncharted and Aliens vs. Predators. There's a little bit of everything. Sometimes a challenge run, sometimes a speed run, sometimes achievement hunting, because you gotta go with the flow. Okay, we can lift shutters. Okay, there's 2 shutters. Which one do we lift first? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Team Berry. Yeah, we actually have a YouTube video about it on our main YouTube channel, where I will try to focus my VODs on being like when there's multiple endings or the game was very special. So we did play Berry the other day, and I got basically all endings. Okay, you want number 1. So if you wanted to see my playthrough, you can see it on Twitch or go to YouTube. And thank you for the tip, Norman, by the way. Thank you. In case I missed it, it was pretty good. I personally don't feel the whole like slime hunter other than the visual aspect myself, but I can kind of like understand what people mean by that. Like that open. You took a compilation of me breaking shit when? So that will also be a thing, Grems, for the other, just to explain it a little bit real quick, is that the Devs May Cry channel will have things where I either play the game so wrong we got hilarious results, or yes, I found lots of ways of breaking the game, such as Quarantine Zone, which will be my first episode. The episodes will be like 10 to 30 minutes long, depending on the game and how we broke it, and narratives I put in, and stuff like that. But also, games where I break a little bit, and it's not enough to make a whole video on it, I would not mind putting up a compilation video of like honorary mentions that didn't get their own episode, but here's like a bunch of games we broke in different ways. So they can still show up, but not as their entirely own. You know what, I'm gonna lift this too. Not as their entirely own episode. So, like compilations, yeah. Because it's rare for me to go through a whole day without breaking something in one way or another. Everything is brutal. It is, Frosty. I can only stand to be out of bed 3 or 4 hours. I'm sorry to hear that. I am glad to hear you taking care of yourself, though. So why would I want to start that? Spoofy! Hello? Don't scream at me. Well, I guess that's kind of like not...
sandwich ballas la per poop stream.
Why are you Spanish?
Pis yuk arrow tempest chu double piss yuk fish yuk big smooch yuk.
Thank you. But why are you Spanish? Oh, mi amor. Contrare. Hi. What does it become Spanish? Think of it a bit. You can also check out Spoofy. We played some Yap Yap yesterday with Spoofy and How to Be Quiet and Curly, and it was quite a good time. They said a message on Discord, like it was fun, and my only answer was piss yuck, which was a spell in that game. That was kind of hot, though. I hope you don't mean to piss yuck. Okay, 9 left. We got this. We got this. But yeah, I'm so excited. Flashback! I'm so excited for our upcoming YouTube channel. And I say our because I think it's a like community thing. Go left and go right. Which one did we go for? I'm gonna let you guys be part of this gameplay. So left or right. We can type 1 for left, 2 for right, if it's easier to type. But saying left on right is also something I count. So you can say whichever. Okay, so currently number 1 is slightly, 2 is taking, 2 is crushing it. We're going right. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us, please. Please. No, no, I'm scared. No, 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 please, no, no, no. No, that's good. No, 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 no. Oh, run! Oh, God, she's coming. Oh, no, 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 no. Do I do this? I don't know. No, no, don't do it, 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 don't do it. Ah! Oh! Oh shit. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Hold over the breaker? I don't have time for that! How do I do this? Oh. No. 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 Oh God. I hate that she has her hand on the ceiling. Oh. Why does that show green lights? Does that mean I should still go right again? Okay, I'm tempted. I gotta see what happens if you go left. Or is it just our trail? Yeah. Oh, she's both. Okay. So no matter what you do, she will come out of one of those doors. Okay. So how do I actually What happens if I do this? Come on! Come on! Come on! No! No, 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 no! 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 Oh. Huh. Okay. Easy. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go right. Please. Please don't be there. Please don't be there. Oh. Okay. She broke that? The monster. Oh no, she's already coming. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing that I did that. Oh no. I need to restore the power though. I also need an elevator button. Don't come here. Shit. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Left or right? What do you guys think? I don't trust this. I don't trust this. This feels freaking sus, man. Okay, you want us to go left here? You want us to go left? Okay. Okay, go left. What can possibly go wrong with a massive sign? Please. Oh, thank you. So she still seems to be coming after us pretty fast. I think this one is already. Yes. Okay. Come on. You wanna fight? I don't. Come on. Yes! Suck it! Danga! What is this? Hey! Oh, I hate this. 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 I hate this. I'm just gonna hydrate real quick, man. She just wants to lend a hand. Wonderful. Well, I absolutely hated that part. Now, if we could find a button. I don't know what I expected picking this game up. Small key unlocks the fire extinguisher case in front of the elevator. Ooh. But I could not have expected this game. This is actually pretty good. Is she still there? Good morning, Emma Steves. Yeah, music, sound effects, everything is like. Oh! run! Freak. God damn it. Oh, my flashlight's working again, nice. Oh no, 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 no! Ah! Never mind. I thought she was coming behind me, but she came in front of me! She came all over the place. So do we go to the talisman door, or do we go to, you know, which door do we go with, you guys? One or two? The talisman feels like it tried to keep something on that side from coming into us. Okay. Do you want to ride? It's stressful as you're always running, and you're running out of stamina too. There is a difference if you pick the right door. The correct door, she will not chase you instantly, so you get a little bit of more downtime. Okay, thank God. So you get a little bit of a freebie. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Okay, we're gonna open the thing here. This one. So, what do I use this for? Okay. Nice! Eat it! Nice. Okay, so I'm assuming you wanna go here. Please. Oh, come on! What do you mean it's closed? I hate that! Where else am I supposed to go? Find the missing elevator button. Like, where is the button? Running out of tries, man. I hate this. Game Girl 5, think with the one on the bit is bad way. I'm gonna make my own choice, and I'm gonna say left for this one. Fine, made the right choice. Yes! Okay, so... Oh, now we're gonna go this way. Banana, 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 bum, bum, bum. Oh, I hate this. No. This is rude. Go. Oh. I don't know what that was, but doing with the temporary prevent stamina from falling. Okay, we don't want that yet. Girl? No. No. Oh, I found it, lady, I found it! No. I'm not quite sure where the elevator is exactly. But I'm hoping it's here. Let's go. Oh no! Oh no! No 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 no! No 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 no! No 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 no! Quick! I'm spamming! Won't turn on. My inventory is empty. Am I fine? Thank you. Just riding the elevator. Normal day. Wow. Wow. I was trying to hydrate. That was the worst hydration I've had in my entire life. Wow. If I was in the competition for drinking water, I literally just got lost place. Oh God. Oh, that was not well good. That was poorly drunk. I suck, man. Oh goodness. Am I okay? Yeah. So basically, I swallowed everything incorrectly in ways I cannot even explain. Like, it felt like I swallowed everything at the same time, but also not. The raisin is supposed to go down your throat and into your stomach, not into your lungs. Oh! Octopus having issues with water. Odd. I'm a space octopus, okay? I come from space, man. So, oh God. Oh, no, what is happening? The water is slowly climbing up my nose. No. Yeah. What's happening? Why is it going up my nose? From the inside. What the hell? Why did it happen so slowly? Thorlar may cry. No. Dude, it must have gone through my sinuses and all the way. Oh my God. That's the weirdest swallow I've ever done my entire life. Oh my God. That was an experience, man. And I was here to share with all of you guys. I have a world record in worst water drinker of all time. Dude, it still feels wrong. It feels like there's something in my sinuses. Like I swallowed water up into my sinuses and just gushing around in my sinuses. Wow. That is such a weird feeling. I'd never want to do that again. Do I need to cough or blow my nose? I don't think blowing my nose would do anything. Gargle then swallow. I need to redeem for hydrate correctly. That is too much of a challenge. I'm gonna go get myself some cookies though that my wife baked me and like celebrate with that. I promise I will eat them well. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. This can't fail. I'm back. I'm back. I got my cookies. And this time, I will eat without suffocation. Okay. Place your bets. Guys, it's just cookies. Okay? I'm putting it in my mouth. You see? Going well. Nom 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 nom. Holy crap. I've never swallowed that poorly in my life. No. Oh, ow, my head! Oh no! Oh no! No, don't do this! No! Pick it up! Oh, shoot! Okay, run. Go. No! 6, 8, 9, 5. Confirm? Yes. Goddamn math. That was just cruel, man. Time to enter password 9 seconds and 82 microseconds. Let's go. To ending. Oh. This game was actually really good. Short, just as long as it needs to be. It was a perfect length. You can play it again for a challenge, try to get a good score. Like the perfect score. I like it, this was really good. I'm woken up by bright sunlight pouring in through the window. I abruptly sit up and realize that I am in my own room. First thing I do is check the game file that should still be on my PC. My memories of the experience are so clear that I can't imagine it was all a dream. And yet I can't be sure how much of it was real and how much of it wasn't. The personal website I downloaded the game from is gone, but the file still sits on my computer. Huh. After contacting a friend just in case the worst happens, I hesitantly boot up the game. The game starts normally and nothing strange happens. Playing for a bit reveals that all the background items and everything else matches up with my previous experience. There's one difference though, the terrifying giant woman is nowhere to be seen. It feels much more like a humble walking simulator than a horror game. Was the game always like this? Or... A shiver runs down my spine. I immediately drag the game file into a trash bin and decide to forget all that happened. Sick. This was really good. Well done, Rain It All. Well freaking done. Special thanks to me for drinking. Thank you. Thank you. The one that gave me an award for drinking so well. Oh. That was good, man. Uh-oh, no. In any case, I think we're done with this. I want to leave it at the pure enjoyable experience it was. No achievements. It would be nice if they had achievements. Highly recommended though. It just cost like what? $3? $6? Well, I still think it's worth it, honestly, because that's a lot of replayability. And it looked good. It did exactly what it set out to do. So only like complaint I can see is like it's short, but replayability is high. So we do have this demo you can check out too. And then I have New Face on the Block that I got down. So maybe we should begin with this one because well, I have it and I bought it, so we might want to play it. It's a horror game. Windows 11? No. New Face on the Block. No, not Minecraft. What the hell? New Face on the Block. I bet. I have a feeling we're gonna break this game. I just have a good feeling about this one. Okay. Let's grab a thumbnail for Artitube. Also, guys, I don't know what I've done with my freaking Steam today, but all the achievement pictures are broken. I have done something to break my Steam. Do any of you guys have the same issue right now? Was 11 is coming for me? No. When does that too? Sometimes it's eating your Steam achievements. Hate it. They all work for you. Had log out and log back in to fix. But that requires effort, and I don't like effort. Effort takes effort. Wait, so I grabbed a thumbnail and I didn't save it? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Here we go. Save. Boom. Let's go. Devil May Cry. Gabe Newell episode. Yes. I love that you guys are already referencing that show. If you haven't even gotten our first episode out yet. It took effort for me because I forgot my password. Oh no. I have so many passwords. I once sat and did 17 different passwords on one site just to figure out which one I did. Doesn't make you cry. I broke Steam. This is how I broke Steam, and Gabe Newell is now chasing me. He's outside my window, sitting in the hedge, crying like Batman. These cookies are great. My wife made them yesterday. Here we go. Good morning, Burbiason. I was looking heard a drinking incident. I still think I have water in my sinuses. It's like I swallowed, but at the same time I didn't swallow. It didn't feel like it went down into my stomach. But I think it's in my sinuses, so my nose just feels weird. So somehow I managed to swallow it upwards. Like I'm still unsettled by my own swallowing powers. Like I have unlocked an ability I don't think I'm supposed to have. Hi, hello. I don't know why that was so funny. At least I'm laughing. Sound. Global volume. Controls. Mouse sensitivity down. Good thing it was not sparkling water. Oh, that would have sucked. I'm now receiving swallower. You know, influencers nowadays, they always try to find new ways to start new trends and stuff. Later on TikTok, hey, I'm here and I'm gonna try out the Octolar challenge where I will take this glass of water and I'm gonna swallow and it's gonna go up my sinuses and I'm gonna see how it feels. Follow me for more content like this. But a bit of unsolicited advice from a security professional. Use the password manager. I mean, you use whatever works for you as long as you have multiple passwords. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go in. I'm going to tell you a story that happened nearly a decade ago when I was 22 years old. It was a time of strange feelings and still to this day unclear, but perhaps the most terrifying moment was when untruly someone made their way into my home and invited. You should always remember to lock your door when you're inside. It was November 1st, 1992. After finishing my bachelor's degree in my hometown, moved to a big city to start my first job and work toward a master's degree on weekends while around the same time I'd broken up with my boyfriend. After a few years to get done, know I needed to change. Moving to a new city felt like a chance to start fresh, bringing something new into my life, something that would fill me with energy and purpose. There we go. Gameplay. More reading. Luckily, or at least that's what I thought at the time. I managed to rent a very cheap apartment on the outskirts of the city. It was quite old and still full of young left by the previous tenants, but the commute to work in the university was convenient at the right time, rarely crowded. Even it was supposed to be only my even though it was supposed to be only my third night in the new apartment, I hadn't even settled in yet. I just gotten off the tram after a full day at work. Boom, 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 boom. Gameplay. I don't mind reading long texts, but gameplay first, please. Like, make me excited and interested in your game. And then I'm willing to read. Hello, I'm stuck. Where do I go? Why do I not have a flashlight? Show don't tell. Honestly, yeah, like, there is a time and place for reading. What happens if I can stand here? There's a time and place for reading, obviously. But, but when the first thing you expect the player to do, especially if you're an indie developer or you never showed this game before, the more the person has to read, the less interested they will be in the game from the first start. So less text equals better. More visuals or Can I actually? Okay. Will a car hit me challenge starts now. Come on. Come on. Fight me. Come on. I'm here. I'm ready. So like, start with a quote is fine, but like, otherwise, voice lines, visuals always helps. If you can have a lot of the text, have a narrator read it out. I'm upset that I can't get a car to hit me. Wow. Feels bad. What type of game is this anyway if I can't even get hit by a car? Burb in high stuck on burb? Are you sure about that though? Hello? Hello? Where's these noises coming from? Go hit yourself against one of these cars? I don't want to hit myself against a moving car. Is it this way? Crap. At least the game is having lamps. Here it is, my new home, apartment number 47. I thought. What do you mean you thought? Is it your home or not? Those sunflowers looks funky. I mean, it looks sunflowery. Also, this is a smart way to reuse stuff in a way that actually gives nature, like, something back to nature. Like, use old tires as pots for plants. That's smart. I'm assuming I don't live in the basement because that would be a terrible place to put someone. Hi, moderators. Why is there a leaf in here? Old tires were great for tomato plants. Why specifically tomato plants? Like, is there a reason, like, the way the plant works? Okay, they said like 40 blancos. The leaf lives there, leave it alone. I think I've seen this acid before because I feel like I've seen the cigarettes before. Imagine someone using this asset and they have to decide which room to give to the player. Tomatoes love heat and rubber absorbs it a lot and puts it out to the plant. Oh, that sounds cool. Thank you for teaching me. Your car is now on its side in your driveway with plants growing out of the rims. I think you did it right. Here it was, my new home. Or so I thought. Agent 47. Wait. Oh. Do I have an inventory? Or... Okay. I think I need to up the brightness or something because I think I might have clicked something I was meant to click, but... I think I couldn't see it proper. There we go. Gloves! Hemp. Tomatoes! Probably grew out of a tire. That means it's fancy tomatoes because, you know, they're wearing the proper attire. Why did I close the door? Why is my toilet so menacing? Excuse you? This bathroom makes me sad. The fact that you have to struggle so much to get your laundry in. Did I have a mission? Okay, the first 2 nights I spent there, I actually slept surprisingly well. Hey Logan, thank you for gifting a sub to Invalid Axiom. Another $1 to Cancer Research. Thank you for the support. There and there felt really stale. I thought I'd better open balcony doors and let the air out. Wait, I have 2 balconies? I'm freaking rich, man. I have 2 balconies. And a pet bird. Caw-caw. Caw-caw. We should name him. His name is Cacophonous. Shut up. Cacophonous. Second. I'm gonna turn on the lights. There we go. No ghosts will get me. Hello? Oh. Hello? Let's scare you. I am going to bed, I guess. The landlord has specifically asked me not to enter the other 2 rooms. So? That only helps if I can read. I guess you just want me to... That's a dog! I forgot the word for plushie for a moment. It's a dog. I couldn't even make myself dinner. I knew I had to fix the place up. I figured those empty bottles were a good place to start. Put empty bottles in the box. Where's my box? Is this the box? That's not the box. That is a really cool broom. Box. Oh, are these bottles also empty? Aha! We have more bottles. This one. Cans in here. You know what this fridge reminds me of? And no one remembered that game we played where we were playing a kid with parents and we had to try and like be careful to be able to sneak out and stuff. And there was this piece of meat you could get for the dog. That's what that piece of meat reminds me of. Like, this feels exactly the same. Okay, so do we have more bottles in another room, maybe? Oh, yeah, we do. The snow day game? Yeah, something like that, yeah. And other than the theme being a bit difficult for some people to deal with, understandably so, it was like gameplay-wise and game cycle-wise was a really nice game. I'm not done? What the heck, man? Are these bottles from me or someone else? Because I have questions. Just you wait! Wait, what? What was that noise? Who's there? Again? Now listen here, little shit. If you do that one more time, I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna kick your ass! Does this game have some heavy motion blur? I don't think it has motion blur options. So, yeah. Maybe it does have motion blur heavily. Hey, bird. Oh, are we done with the quest for now? That evening, I decided to clean up the trash before going to bed. Oh, trash too. So do I not put it? Clean up the trash in the apartment? Oh, I just click everything then. Oh, yeah. Now it's starting to look like a home. Left your door unlocked. Did someone come in just now? Hopefully. They could help me clean. Hi? Who of you guys left a doll here? Why does it look like a baby with a grown-up person's face? I hate that. Honey! How is a mug actually trash? Let me in. Crows? You're not supposed to laugh menacingly like that. The birds are gone. I took out the trash. Oh, and the box. Oh, the box is the thing in my right hand. It just teleported into my hands. Okay. Ah! Good day, dear child. I'm Irina. Okay. Great. Have you been the one ringing my doorbell all the time? No, that was me, apparently. Apparently, we're both old ladies. Oh, no, absolutely not. So they've started ringing yours, too. Started? Who's ringing? Oh, them. I ended up liking them, actually. Good people. Not some hoodlums or scoundrels. You don't need to be afraid of them. Then why are you standing outside my door? I wasn't. I was just passing by. Heading upstairs, actually. Funny timing, that's all. In a way, it's nice having a new neighbor. Such a young one. Such a lovely one. Such perky buttocks. It's nice meeting you as well, I guess. Please, don't let me stop you. Go wherever you were going. I'm just gonna close my door. And I'm gonna lock it. And she's still there. Can I push you? Come on. Get moving, lady. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up. Wait, what? I mean, she sounded like a person that would say that. Hi. You like standing here? If you had the power to bring back the dead, your relatives, would you do it? Probably not. Have you lost someone close to you? Yes, I have. I don't know. No, I'm sorry. I have a lot of work today. I really don't have time to talk. The reason I wouldn't want to bring them back is they would probably smell pretty bad because they're dead. Verbiation, take this as a warning. You have done too many fan arts of the wrong kind. This is your final warning, Verbiation. This is your final warning. That almost looked like a painting on the wall, but I guess it's just smudges. Also, how is the first number 36 and not 31? Like, place 3? Room 1? Hi. Ah, kitty cat! I can't talk with her. Where do we throw the trash? I'm assuming it wasn't straightforward. Oh, hi. Can I throw it in here? I approached a homeless man? Yeah, but I didn't speak with him. You get an achievement just for approaching him, but then it's like, nah, you know what, I'm done. Hi. Wait, I can't do anything other than, like, walk up on him. Never mind. What happens if I go in behind here? Okay, nothing. If you guys haven't checked out Patty TV, they're freaking amazing, and we actually met them last year. Super lovely person. It was last year, right? Not like last year. How are you doing today, though? I hope you're doing good. There we go. Took out the trash successfully. Hey, you wanna talk with me? No? Well, what about the homeless person this time? What is he even looking at? Is he a statue? He doesn't even move. He doesn't even have an animation like she does. Wait, I'm standing on the cat. The little girl is creepy as F. I know, right? I'm assuming it was just... What the hell? It was always red down here, right? Yeah. Was this guy actually a wax statue? Red equals romance. It's just a very romantic basement. Wait, where did the neighbor go? What the frick? Babushka? Why is your door unhinged? Oh, hi. Do you see... Anyway, did you see the old lady walk a little bit weird in there? Huh? He is extremely well shaved. And very tiny nostrils. Does it look like you are one wall nudge away from a raging case of tetanus? I mean, you're not wrong. Let's just get in and lock the door. I don't trust the people here. All we hear is Radio Gaga. Why are there so many birds? Hello? No, shut up out here! No, I bet everybody heard about the bird. Bird. The bird is the bird. Anyway, I'm going to bed. And I know that you know about the bird. Yeah, everybody said that the doll is the word. Bird. Do you want me to do something else before I went up here? Is there any other quest? Did I miss something? Theme there. Nothing in here. What about the kitchen? Is there anything in here? The doll is moved from here into my bedroom, but it didn't seem like we could interact with her, right? No. Wait, the homeless man is gone. So is the girl. Well, I guess I'm going out. Look at this. New face on the block. This is a good game. Awesome. Stop farting on me! Hello? Oh, we can. We can go to the side. I'm gonna go this way. Thank you for the biddies. 59. Song may or may not get stuck in my head. A song that's stuck in my head is "Take my picture now, shake it till you see it." And when you're let's see. And when you become your legacy, promise me a place in your house of memories. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. How far can we go? That is really far. Yeah. Why is it so dark, man? Okay, so we can't go up by there. There didn't seem to be anything triggering our apartment after those birds. And then a doorbell rang, but I don't see anybody we can talk with out here. Everybody seems gone. Hey, Dusky, how are you doing? We couldn't go in her room either. And then everyone's gone outside. So I either missed a encouragement of what we were meant to do, or I somehow broke the game. Yeah, because no, I'm a little bit confused. It must have been a quick blip of what I was supposed to do, or it didn't trigger something. Broke the game. I know, right? How could I? I told you guys I had a feeling I would break this game. So open up, do this, lock the door. Go through here again. Nothing there. I mean, we don't have an objective, but wait, what? Now I can go into the kitchen and get a freaking prompt? There was another thing on my list before I could finally rest. Meat and tomatoes. Wait, it was already warm? No oil? Wow. Wait. But I hate in silence, do my best not to think about that damn doorbell. I have an endless amount of meat in my... So, yeah, like I was saying. And then I got another piece of bird meat. No. What do I do now? How do I get rid of it? Help! What does that say? Kroinoini? Kroinoini. Meat is back in the menu, boys. Yeah, I need to go to sleep, I think he said. Made sure the front door was locked and went to the bedroom to sleep. With my customary piece of meat, as you know, as you do. Like, you just bring, like, some freshly cooked meat to bed. After a long restful night, I spent the entire next day at the university. In the evening, I took the tram back to my new neighborhood. At that time, there was little to suggest what was yet to come. Still, I felt a faint uneasiness after the doorbell rings. Birds flying into my apartment through the balcony and the strange conversations with my neighbors. Because of all that, one unsettling thought kept lingering in the back of my mind. Was I truly safe in my new home? So I'm just gonna walk around with a piece of meat the rest of the game? Like, I'm at university and they're like, hey, so, why did you bring a, like, piece of meat to school, huh? And like, it's an emotional support meat, you know? Just need a little bit of extra emotional support, man. Hurry the second evening. Yay! My meats and me. We made progress, can't you see? Hey, do you want my meat? Oh. Hello? You gonna drive me over now? Huh? I still green. Damn it. What about now? What the? It's just endlessly green. It's recently I've been living in my hometown. My parents' house. Green. Quiet. Safe. Meatless. After the breakout, the city felt like the right escape. Back then, it made sense. Okay. I broke up my previous piece of meat. Then I went to the city to get big city meat. And it has a shadow too. It had a shadow. There it is. My shadow. Wait, the plate is tilting the wrong way with the shadow. Why is it upside down when I do this? Why is it flipping upside down? The shadow is backwards. Thunderbreak Caves is at a whole new level. Thank you. Thank you. Hence why we're starting a new YouTube channel. Wait, where am I? Everything's dark. Help! This way. That guy is huge! And also gone. More important, in the chat, why doesn't the meat fall off the plate? I don't know. Give this meat to the cats, please. I wish I could. My character is not meant to hold this meat at the moment. You cannot see the Death Cry episode. Will have a lot of material. So stuff like this would make it into a like a collecting episode of like stuff we found that wasn't right. And we just like highlight the stuff and like zoom in the camera and like, uh-oh, that shadow doesn't look right. You know, like just to like have moments like that, and then games played wrong way and stuff like that. But if it's not enough for an episode, we'll make it a honorary mention episode of like a few indie games, a compilation collection for games we had fun with that didn't get their own episode, but still worthy mentions. We should call that something specific with those episodes. The crows. Crows everywhere. Crows are a sign of death. I'm telling you. Death. You said. But you said death. What? Guys? Can I offer you like a piece of meat with a side dish of head? So head is back on the menu. Short form content for this one, time bugs. Yeah, that's true. We can also have shorts on that channel too of like bugs where it feels like, you know what? We found something really funny that fits in one clip. So we could also have shorts in that one. Not specifically something I want to like first off begin with, but we can definitely have that as a side thing. Why is there so much dark? For sure, for sure. I think he's summoning the dev to protect her against me. Now don't worry, I'm not here to cause problems for anyone. I'm just here with my emotional support meat. Please. Respect me like I respect you. I want to make the place feel more like mine. How do we do that? Don't take my meat away. I hadn't gotten around to cleaning yet. Okay, do we clean with this? The apartment was still full of old books. Clothes left behind by the previous tenants. Things that didn't belong to me and never would. When it happened again, I thought I'd better check the door. Someone's playing games? Not this time. I'm going to find out what this is about, I thought. Nothing there. Hello? Did I walk around too? I cannot transfer the meat to the frying pan. When I did that, it became cooked. Or whatever you want to call it. Here we go upstairs. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Almighty meat, protect me from all that would harm me. Please. Almighty meat. Protect me. Actually, Meat Shield in the chat, please protect me. This stream is about you. Hi. I saw her down on the floor earlier. Oh, well, ground floor. You know, this game just has a whole different vibe when you're walking with a plate with meat on it. Like, imagine this scene without the meat in my hand. It just looks different. But here is like, we see a girl, and then you have this, like, if someone tunes in right now, they're gonna be like, so what was the whole part about you carrying the meat on a plate around? It's like, yes, it's, exactly that, yeah. Remember, right, if you weren't carrying meat, I know, right? Chibi! Chibi! Älskling! Mat till Mimix. So my wife has Mimix food, and Mimix is coming to me for food. So I just had to send information onwards. Something tells me she does not like birds. Or the cat doesn't like birds.
Hi, my name is Agnieszka.
Where Amelia?
We? Why do you keep ringing my doorbell?
I live in our apartment.
It's yours?
It belongs to my friend Marta!
I didn't know it used to belong to your friend.
But she doesn't live here anymore. Will you be my friend instead?
Only if you stop fooling around and ring my door all the time, deal.
Okay.
Promise.
I guess I can promise.
That is a deal.
Yes, now we're officially friends. Can visit me anytime at number 60. Oh, since we're friends now, I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's coming for you.
But that's a little bit threatening. Who?
A strange man who used to live in your apartment. I'm so happy you're my friend.
Yeah. Sure. You want some meat? Premium meat just for you.
What? Oh no. I am able to move her with my plate? Okay. I can just move her around with the plate because I'm not supposed to have the plate. Okay. And now we gotta get closer. Oh crap. What about the cat? I can't reach the cat because I can't crouch. Well, my plate of meat has magical powers. Of like pushing people away. I don't know what your voice this is. Thank you. I should be asking a child if she wants to eat meat. Yeah, they need to eat healthily as not to die. I shouldn't ask him to eat. Hey, child, wanna starve? I learned this from Twitch chat. It's like, apparently that's good, like, parenthood. So, was that, so number 60, was that up here actually? Wait, number 60 is here. But I can't go in there. Wait, what did it tell me to do? Other than her going into the freaking wall. Because I couldn't go downstairs. Did I miss the prompt? What did it want me to do? I got so distracted by my meat. Wait, do I go upstairs? Maybe, no, I can't go upstairs. Oh, wait, now I can go downstairs. No, never mind. It stops here. Oh, because there's a pathway that wasn't here before. Oh, hi. Who are you? You again? Oh, listen here. I don't hesitate to shove you in. Nah, never mind. Do I go upstairs? No. Do I go downstairs? Where the hell am I? Who is this? Oh. You know, I have a few complaints about this building. I don't think that, I don't think it's up to code, man. Especially the part where they built some walls directly out of mold. Doesn't seem very healthy. Okay, you can't go upstairs. What about downstairs? Map? I don't think there is a map. But there is meat. Can I read my meat to find out where I am? There we go. Nothing outside. Golden Dragon!
Buttons is good. Buttons is great. Buttons we need to smash until oh wait.
I did a university cafe, but I completely forgot to buy coffee. I didn't want to start the next day without coffee, so I went to the nearby grocery store. All I had to do was turn left after leaving the building and walk through the park. I can't put away my meat. I went to the store to buy some coffee. Sure. Maybe I can pay them with some fresh meat. They said left, right? Teeny breathing, but with meat, yeah. This is one of those new meet 'em up games. Yeah. Don't look now, the neighbors is wandering the hall with his meat out again. Parading it around on a plate. You want some? Wait, can I push him too? Why was the girl pushable with my meat, but he isn't? What is that about? Okay, go through the park, they said. I thought I saw a dog. It's meet and greet room. I don't. I'm gonna go this way. I see lamps. Don't get arrested for shoplifting a steak. I'm pretty sure they would be confused by why the steak is already made, done, finished, like rare. Rather than, like, uncooked. I think. Possibly. Where did you come from? There was nobody on that freaking what the? I don't believe in ghosts. Ever since that family died, Helena and Martha, some say Helena still shows up around here, covered in blood, wearing a white gown. They say she walks through the park at night. This was her favorite place. She liked to sit on that bench to read her books, go for walks, train you her. She even talked to someone like me. Shame what happened to her. Do you want meat? Here we go. Have some meat, please. I brought it just for you, homeless man. Come on. I'm trying to be nice here, and he's no, I'm not gonna accept this meat. I don't know where that meat has been. They've always followed me. I once saw a strange woman in white standing in the road. Oh, nice. It was years ago. I was driving late at night, completely exhausted. Falling asleep at the wheel. There's someone over there, and now they're gone. Ha! I knew it. And then I saw her. And now I'm a believer without a... There's no doubt in my mind. I don't know what she was, but she wasn't human. Still, she saved my life. I'm in love. You went to the store just for a coffee. Hi. This is a really bright store. I feel like the lighting could have been... I thought it was a human foot. Could have been worked upon a little bit because, like, I'm being flash painted here. Why is everything food for cats? Piranha. What happens if I pick something up now with my meat in my hand? Nope. Bread. Is that coffee? Is this coffee? This is coffee. No? Excuse me, do you have coffee? Where is the coffee supposed to be? Do I need... Lady, what product is coffee? I need answers. I can't click anything. Can I make meat? There we go. I brought you to see your family meat. Look at this. All of these are your brethren. They came from the same place you came from. And this is the morgue, I guess. Okay, so this is alimamimyamya. None of this looks like coffee to pick up. This looks like it could be coffee, but also sugar. Nothing here, nothing there. Can't pick this up, nor this, or that one. Those coffee, maybe you can pick it up with a plate in your hand. So I can't pick it up because my hand is occupied by meat. Feels bad, man. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for all the follows today. You guys have been insane. Also, Cold Dragon, thank you once again for the 68 months. That's insane, the legend. Load autosave. There we go. Can we pick up coffee now? There we go. So I did break the game with meat. So that does me cry. I'm sorry, but we broke a game. Here's my meat. I miss my meat. I'm just gonna feel weird to not have meat in my hand as I walk around anymore. I'm gonna. Can we get 07? I kind of have it like. I miss my meat, man. I miss that. We had a lot of adventures together. Remember when we like walked around and we pushed a girl through the wall? Like, I'm gonna miss those moments. There was a lot of like bonding moments, some deep moments right there, and I'm gonna miss it. The meat at home, it's not gonna be the same meat, man. This game meet your expectations. Yes.
Weren't you the one who moved into the giraffe number?
The giraffe?
Oh, that's what we call that block. Not sure why, to be honest.
How do you even know it's me?
Around here, news travels fast, my dear. Especially when you work at the store and you are a person who walks around with a freaking plate of meat all the time. Heard you lived there before you, haven't you?
Actually, no.
Lena and Yakub. They had a daughter too, but I don't remember her name. Lena used to come by the store all the time.
Used to?
Oh, so you really don't know anything, do you? Whole family went away once for 2 weeks. Only Yakub came back. They said he ate her, and then cut her into pieces like meat, put it in the fridge and left. You know, just saying. People say they went on vacation, but who really knows? Still see Yakub sometimes. It's different now. He used to be handsome, older than me, and very attractive, if you know what I mean. Makes me go, ooh-wee! Oh, yeah. Makes me wanna, like, take off my panties and throw them at him like, yahoo! Had a bit of a crush on him back in the day, and he lost it. When I heard singing and screaming started coming from the apartment. It disappeared for days. Then the drinking started. He quit his job. Eventually he was deep in debt and had to sell the apartment. Or so the gossip goes. Still comes by sometimes. If he imagines to pick up something of someone, he'll buy a bottle. Every time I see him, I get chills. It's so weird. There's something off about him. No one really knows what happened to his family. And no one really knows what happened. And you know what they say? It's usually the husband who kills the wife. But the child, can you imagine? Anyway, $30,000?
Wow, that's an expensive story in coffee. Anyway, I'm gonna miss being rich. How many cigarettes does this lady smoke a day? A lot. Hello, Ice Flame.
Hit me! Hit me!
Hello. What is she looking at? Why is there a leaf in there? It's coffee beans that are defecated out. Oh, you mean that coffee? With like the cat poop coffee? What's the charity going? Upwards. It would be terrible if it went downwards. I know every home has its story. Most of them were home to a happy family once. Each has seen some great love. Many have witnessed death. And yet, there's something strange about living in someone else's space. Maybe it's too sentimental. It's gone. Either way, I need to get rid of these personal things. Well, and make this place my own. Didn't just pay money, but your pet meat too. Not worth it for a coffee. Yeah, I lost my meat. I lost my childhood friend, man. There's like a cat poop one, but also I think a goat poop one. Why do people have the need to put beans in animals and then eat their poop? Isn't life hard enough without that? Oh, this way. Hi. Agnieszka, quick, come here. Oh, wait, no, you're not an old lady. Come here and help me. My kitty got lost in the basement. Hey, Mimics. Oh my god. Okay, Mimics, you have to. Yes, I love you too. Yes, I need your head out of my mouth, okay? Yes, I love you too. Up. Can you go up? Can you up on my shoulder, please? Thank you. Is the caffeine poisonous for cats? Probably yes. But that animal is like a feline creature, and it eats the bean and poops it out in its full form. Excuse you? Did you enter emo era? What the hell? Ow.
You thought I was going to lock you in? Oh, come on. We're friends, remember? Never do something like that. We agreed no more silly pranks. I don't ring your doorbell anymore. But nevertheless, I wanted to visit you.
Wait, why am I? Hi. Can I push you with coffee? I cannot push her with coffee. But now I feel like I am her. And I levitate coffee above my head. Even his mom's cat when she was a kid was really into it. Wait. Mom's cat when she was a kid was really into it. Oh, so you mean like... Why are there more skulls here? Like a younger cat you knew who used to eat coffee beans? What if that's just someone reading up their grocery list? Buy milk, buy bread, buy eggs, but they morph it so it just sounds like a satanistic ritual, but it's just like a list of groceries. Hey, Mimics, do you mind settling down? Yes, hey, I love you too. Wait, my door was not locked? Like, uh-oh. Well, my house is probably full of robbers and criminals and murderers. You're right, coffee's ready for tomorrow morning. Mimics, I need this hand. I need this hand, okay? No, you can't have it. It's my... Mimics, Guys, I love you too. Can you... I will be in a foul mood and angry if you did not get some coffee and a saucer and a piece of wheat bun with butter on it. The frick. Well, let's leave that open. My toilet wants to talk with me. Well, I don't want to talk with the toilet, so I'm leaving. I think. Do I have to go to the toilet? Hello? Uh-huh. Mimics night.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Bingo!
Kafana flunglna fechacha horsai hualajith, I summon you. Bread, milk, and eggs.
Thank you for the 200 biddies. You see? Grocery list. Mimics night. So, what else was I supposed to do? I got distracted by cat. I thought I was just supposed to go to bed. Okay, not this way. Not that way. Can't go to bed. Help. What about out here? Okay, nothing out here. Do I have to go outside now? Talk with the girl? Wait, I can't go outside. What do I look in here then? Nothing there either. A treasure train? Illumination thing with 100 biddies. Bad Old Rose 85. Thank you for the 15 months and another $1 to charity. Now, one thing you guys might want to know, you don't have to care about this, but we have a bunch of newcomers, so you might not know that everything here helps cancer research. Even following generates 10 cents for charity. You won't pay anything unless you happen to spend bits or subs. Now, treasure trains are special for 2 reasons. Level 2, 35% discount if you gift 5 subs or more. But secondly, in our stream, which is a unique thing we do ourselves, if it does reach level 5, instead of $1 per sub going to charity, $1.5 will go to charity per sub for every single sub in this train. It says a summary at the end, and that would be the amount that we take 1.5 for. So, no need to level it up. Was that a farting cow? Why is there a leaf here? Why is there a farting cow in my house? Hello? I told you to get out! Is Betty coming for me? Oh no. Betty would never stay still. I still have nightmares about that. Why do I have so many freaking what are they called? Fat little bald cats? what hippos? Why do I have a lot of baby hippos in my kitchen? Oh, red equals romance. Oh. Nice. No, I was watching that! Oh, thank you. Gasperline, thank you for the
Chat
sub.
is in your house and awfully farty.
I agree, I think it's you guys. There's another
I read
bedroom.
the title wrong. I thought it said let's play some indie titties instead of title.
Guys, I have changed my approach to content, and from now on I will be playing with independent breasts. So independent titties. So if you happen to possess titties that are independent, not commercially funded by companies, then feel free to send them and I shall play your independent titties. Oh! The heck was that? That wasn't a kid. Can I turn on the lights? Oh. Why are all my lamps red? Did this monster go around just putting all my lamps, like, changing all my lamps they're red, and he's like, hurdy, her. Look at
That
me,
is
her.
splendid. You can play with mine and add some honey to it.
Oh god, I got this most disturbing mental image in my head and I don't want it. Get out, get out, get out! Get out of my head! Oh god! Oh no! I hate that mental image. Someone was standing at my door. I hope it's not the image of what I have in my head right now. Thank you. You guys will open? Sir? I can't open my door. Or did I just lock it? Sir? Oh, there we go. No, now it's locked. And now I can't open it. Well, you know what? Screw you then. I'm just gonna go to bed. Well, so instead I had to call the police. I'm trying to get him inside!
Independent titties rise up.
God damn it. Where do I have my phone? Oh, wait. There was a phone in here. Shh. 997. Emergency services. What's your emergency? I have independent titties, and I don't know how to get rid of them. Also, thank you, Makahia, for the 100 biddies. Illumination 2. I need help! Someone's at my door. He keeps ringing the bell over and over. I don't know who he is, and he won't stop. Is he trying to break in? Not yet, I don't think so. But he's been ringing the bell non-stop for the last few minutes. He just stands there. I'm alone. I don't feel safe. What's your address? Fuck! Please, can you send someone? An officer is on the way. Thank you. Try to stay calm and do not open the door. Open the door. Why can't I open the door? Is that a huge crow outside?
Independent titty train.
I don't see any. Does it make you anxious? Why? Well, guess we yeah. I'm busy. I'm waiting for the cops. Come back later. Ding dong. Ding dong. Can I go to bed? Can't you see I'm having a red romantic party in here? Every lamp is red. Oh. Well, hello, officer. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes? Stop ringing my doorbell! Good evening, ma'am. We got your call. You licked my eyebrow with my finger. Are you all right? Wait, why does it say? Why is he responding? Yes, thank you for coming. He's gone now, I think. It literally says policeman. Did you actually see who it was? Not really. Why were you talking with yourself? He was standing with his back to the door the whole time. He never showed his face. It's this guy.
This just in, international Swedish streamer Thorlar makes controversial claim about only accepting independent mammaries. Cosmetic surgery clinics around the globe have submitted over 69 complaints to the Swedish embassy. More news at 11.
Memories of the ones we used to be. Thank you for the hype train, 8 sub gifties, and 1100 titties. I never showed his face. Any details at all? Clothing, age. I was wearing this really old worn-out coat, kind of grayish green. He had light hair, you know, like as in little, not like it was floating. Maybe in his late 40s, 50s, early. It's hard to say, I only saw him through the peephole. All right. Didn't see anyone in the building or on the street just now. But I'll stick around the area for a while tonight. And don't need to worry. Keep an eye out. Okay, thanks. It felt really strange. If he comes back or anything else happens, call 997 immediately. Thanks. Do you want meat? Oh. Meat! Meat! You want meat? Meat! Crap. Maybe I was too, like, forward with him. Wait, everything's white now. Meow. Hi. What are you doing here, sweetie? You must have gotten tangled around my legs while I was talking to the policeman. Come here, I'll take you to Amelia. She was looking for you. Meow, meow, meow. I am a cat. Meow, meow, meow. I am a cat. Meow. I'm gonna walk. Meow. I am a cat. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Keep it. I want to. What kind of stream is this, Invalid Axiom? I mean, you're the one who supports it, so I should be asking you what type of streams you support, huh? Wait, I can't go more upwards. 53 or guessing, yeah. We have to go up on steps. Cat, please protect me. Crap, I can't go this way. Do I want to go this way? No. Figured it was too dark. Meow. I mean, hello. Where are we going? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I found with the spoops. Going to lay back down, Alpha Mickey. Enjoy and take good care of yourself. Dead birds! Oh. A red television? Hey. I got you. Never mind. Oh, hi. What's up, Bishop? You checked closely what they were watching. So you're the parents, huh? How are you doing? Can I get up behind you? Tormaron, hello, good to see ya. Is she just standing there in the dark menacingly? There's an outline that blocks the lamp. Well, I'm going home. I think we're fine. We got our cat back. That's all that matters. Do the same thing when a stranger blocks my view of the TV. You just stand there menacingly and quietly. Fair. So I'm assuming this is a dead end, yeah. But correct me if I'm wrong. Did we just go straight up initially to actually get up to her, and now we have to go through a freaking sideways of the apartments? Hello. Down again. Bless you. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. And then down, 47. There we go. Into the safety of my own harassed apartment. And then I went to bed, question marks. So many floors and no elevator. No, we live in an elevator-free country. Which is the name of the country. After what happened that evening, I couldn't fall asleep yet. So to tire myself out, I decided to spend some time organizing the old books scattered around the apartment. So they just hated elevators, so they made their own country that's just called like no elevator country. Just to be like clear and to the point of what the country stands for. This country doesn't even have any newspapers because they found the newspapers to be too uplifting, and they couldn't accept that. So I can't pick up these books. Why can't I pick up these books? Okay, there's no books in here. There's no books in there either. Can I pick up these books now? No. Hello? Where'd he go? Wait, what the actual hell? Should I be closing the door? This doesn't seem particularly good or safe. Anyway. All I wanted was to get... No keys. Can't get out. Help! What the heck? He's borrowing my shower? I mean, I have to pay for that. That comes off my bills. Let me see if I flush while he's in the shower. Nope, nothing. And I can't go to bed. Nothing happens outside here either. Can I try escaping now? Or... No, there's no phone. And we can't open... No, we can open this now. But it's completely dark. I can't really see anything. Yeah, we don't have any flashlight or anything. It's just really, really dark. Oh, wait, never mind. She wanted you was right. Oh, I liked it better when we didn't have the flashlight. Ah, it's him! I recognize him. So I guess we're just gonna look around a little bit. So can I clean up those bugs? Do I need to shine the flashlight on this spirit outside? Power of the light compels you. Power of the light compels you. Nah. Never mind. Oh, hi. That was not the same guy. How many men have I invited to my apartment? Am I that sexy? Can I get anyone I want? Everybody wants to be with me. That's still weird. That's even weirder. I'm gonna hydrate. Hey, sir. I'm coming for you. So many years in this place. My home. With my beloved Helena. With my little Marta. Don't be afraid of me. My name is Jakub. This apartment used to be mine. Lived here for years with my family. I just want to take a few things and then I leave. A few things that will help remember me, my family, and me English skills. Bring me 3 toys and 5 of my daughter's dolls. Jakub says please. That's not what the subtitle said, but I read his name by mistake and now it sounded weird. Jakub says please. If you don't mind. Hey, do you also want a piece of meat? Because I have magical hands and I can summon meat. If only he hadn't been driving so fast. It was such a beautiful vacation. He just had to slow down. Why was I the only one who survived? I don't know. You were lucky. Make a great steak and people come from miles around. This is true. Only have myself to blame for making such amazing food. I love that for some reason I'm holding my flashlight against the dogs. I can barely see anything in front of me. What was left for me? Drinking just to forget. Forget what? Clearly you're not forgetting anything, man. Why are there so many balls in this apartment? And why does he specifically want one of the balls? And not like, there's literally 3 balls in here. 3 identical balls. And he wants one of them? He's like, ah, you know what? Like, that ball. That ball was her favorite out of those 3 balls. I need just 5 dolls. I belong to my Marta. Then I'll leave you in peace. In the piss. There we go. Oh, God damn it. Are you sure your kid didn't get all messed up? Because this is... Of course. Of course. You see him in my bedroom. Sir? Where'd he go? Mister? Hello? Oh. Okay. And these people, they made promises. But they took the money, took everything. I had to sell the apartment. They joined them, the cult, who worship a demon. Well, it takes the form of a raven. It has the power to summon the dead, they said. I believe they could bring them back.
28
Like
months
Squirrel
being
Monkey.
part of the greatest community, with the most amazing streamer.
Thank you. That's extremely kind of you to say. You see, guys, you can say amazing streamer without the word poop in that sentence. You see, Squirrel Monkey is a role model, someone to look up to, someone to worship and admire and adore. You see this? See this? Thank you, Squirrel Monkey. Thank you. I appreciate that. People can stand to learn from you. I believe I could bring them back. You failed. I mean, maybe I shouldn't just go. Ha ha. Found another doll. It's literally right behind you. Why did I need to pick it up? Eventually, they brought Martha back. My Marta. Same voice, same memories. Talked to her many times. Placed her inside a girl, Amelia. They both agreed. They both laughed. At least for a while. Well, that's creepy. Okay, so yellow dress. Hey, mimics. Ah, no! Everybody poops, nothing to be ashamed of. No. Mimics night. No, I love you, but you still have a freaking hallway where my bathroom is? Hello, where's my toilet? Mimics nay. Well, in we go. How do I hold on for that long? I just poop in the food instead and give it to other people. Uh-huh. That's the one with the yellow dress, huh? Okay, mimics. This is what I'm dealing with while trying to game. Shit ain't easy. Mimics, are you done? Yes. Are you gonna go to mommy? Are you gonna go to mommy? Are you gonna go to mommy? No, don't fall off. Like, go to mommy. Say hi to mom. This is our world, and we're just side characters. I think you're right. And oh no. Something tells me this is the Martha, like his wife, shining through the kid she's possessed. Hi. Closing the door. Just us three now. 2 beds? Hey, Vixie! How are you doing? I'm sorry I saw your message a little bit late this morning, by the way. Hope you're doing good today. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Vixie? Mimics nay, don't hit the microphone. Mimics nay. I love you, but it's not your microphone. But that's not my murder. What is this game? It's called New Face on the Block, and it's about people who wish they had more horses. I don't know what she is, but she's not Murta. I don't understand what we brought back. She has memories. She talks like her. But it's not her. I sacrificed everything for the cult. The dolls are supposed to be horses, but they don't know what horses look like, so they made them look like humans. No, but this is like your like weird indie game in a unsettling neighborhood in a what's the word for countries that have kind of this type of advantage? There's like a word on C, I think, for countries that kind of have this general architecture and stuff. Viber is their chases. I don't think we've had any chase. I did, however, manage to glitch out a piece of meat though. Dude, Uma Musume is so good. By the way, Vixie, have you pulled the new 6-star yet? Or did you already have her? That face doesn't look normal, man. Hello, Sheedy Sunflower. Sunflower, how are you doing? Slavic! Yeah, Slavic, I think it was the word I was looking for. Yeah, like, it's like a Slavic themed game. I would say with like your, like many Slavic games, a bit of it like the Slavic type of horror. I feel like they tend to have this type of grandma vibe to them. You had her already, got her weapon though. Nice. I have yet to utilize her, but I have pulled her. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You're doing good. Glad to hear so, Sunflower. Can I get you lucky gachas, please? I want a hairstyle on Heartopia, but I keep getting socks. Consider it done. For some reason, I keep being super lucky. It's very good for AoE, sucking all the enemies together. Yeah, I noticed that. I got to test her in her own mission, and I noticed that like the sucking people together is pretty nice. I do also know, however, the Pog has kind of the same thing, but with his like built up ability, so he can't do it as often, obviously, but you can get a little bit of it if you need it, if you build it up. You almost dropped your T. Nice. Pog is good with Enmin. Oh, nice. I don't know what else we brought back. My own neighbors, they're not themselves anymore. Some of them joined the cult, others are moving out. It's November 2. Another summoning ritual has begun. I already got Gilberta Skipper. Took me like 30 pulls and I got her. Go downstairs for the lost doll. So first I pulled like 30 pulls and I got her, and then I got a free 10 pull instantly after. And in that 10 pull, I got 4 5-stars. and that's not normal. And % plus 5 is a pretty good fist team. Nice. My partner Andrew got married last night. Congratulations. Show off. I'm just like showing you guys my normal luck, okay? Okay, where's the lost doll? It has to be a room that is no longer the room it was before. Or did she show up somewhere else? Can I get in birds now? Well, I already have her, like I said. well, thank you for finding it out again, though. Head downstairs. Oh, I needed to go downstairs. Okay, cool. I was a bit distracted because I'm like super into Arknight's Enfield, so you guys mentioned that. Expect me to get distracted, man. Do you have my doll? Did I miss it a few minutes after stream with his pulls? Yeah, I literally wanted that all day yesterday, so when the stream was over, I instantly sat down, pulled, and got her. I memed on chat and pulled just for the laws. I pulled her so they were not happy and tried to curse me, then I pulled her again, back to back. Oh my god. Vixie, I freaking love that so much. I wish I had been there, man. But I really need to integrate her into a team. Does he have a vibrating freaking razor in his hand? What the heck is this guy going on? Drugs is a hell of a drug. Something tells me the police isn't gonna help me here. Well, you pulled Pog right off the. God damn it! I feel like you and I are way too lucky. Like we're more lucky than we should be. It almost makes me wonder, like, if they just saw some content creator names and like, okay, have these like. Pick people that you see have played any games like this before, and then like, okay, Vixie, let's go, let's give them some extra luck. So like Thorlar, okay, let's give him some extra luck. It just almost feels like that because we're so insane lucky. Also, those of you that add me on Enfield, send me a DM on Discord with your in-game name, because a lot of you don't have the same name as on Twitch, so I can't just easily tell, and that makes it easier for me to know who has added me, because I've added those that have the same name, but then there are a bunch of people who have parts or did I go too high up? I did. Or completely different. Where am I going? Home. Country roads take me home to the creepy man in my home. Each of them shares your body when he wants it, and he brings back the long dead. Even my grandfather, who died here a long time ago. But I kept hearing him. You heard him too, didn't you? You all agreed, every one of them. Every one of us. Thank you. Now at least I can have some memories. The demon will appear soon. Oh no, it's chosen me. I feel him already. They need another vessel. I don't know if they already have one. Is he pooping on my living room? Run upstairs to find the second staircase. Get out of the building. He's a bird? I'm not running though. Should I really run? I seem safe in the apartment. Shouldn't I stay? Can I just go to bed? Like nothing's going on in here. He just vanished. Yeah, I wish I had time for Umamusume, but just playing Arknights, I'm falling behind in things. So unfortunately, I don't have time for Uma also. Otherwise, a really lovely game too. I did intend to come back to it, I just didn't have time. Uma is more of a grind. Yeah, like I felt from what I felt with that one. It takes more time to get to where you need to be, and it feels like a longer commitment to do something because you want to sit down and do a full segment, versus with Arknights, I can boot up, do something for 10 minutes, and feel done. If that makes sense. Okay, it said to go upstairs, right? I like that it said to run, and I'm just vibing. I just have to focus without losing focus. Exactly, so, like... Lovely game. I enjoyed it, but like it just, yeah, I don't have time for it. No rest for the wicked. Yo, Tarlum, how was it? I hope you had a good time with that. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing a game called New Face on the Block, and we're playing a bunch of indie games today, and we did manage to break this one a bit. I'm somewhat getting kind of known for breaking games in weird ways. So if you do enjoy stuff like that, or you just enjoy seeing games, charity and stuff like that, you might enjoy your stay here if you do stick around. Otherwise, thank you so much for showing up and coming by our community here, and I hope you had a really good time. Arcel is great, combat feels good. Nice. It's Path of Exile, Diablo-esque, like hack and slash type of game, right? I think I remember when it came out ages ago. And I also think they had drops recently. The cult didn't seem interested in me, so I was able to leave the apartment that night. I stayed at a friend's place. The next evening after work, we went back together to collect my things. There was no trace of the cult or of Yakub. The abandoned apartment downstairs looked empty from the outside. Maybe they moved somewhere else, or maybe they'll return someday. Hey, Todd Game Studio! Why are so many developers coming by today? What's going on? Hey, welcome in, Todd Game. How are you doing? I'm gonna reason send a Steam key. I'm not, like, the funny thing here is you're the third developer who came in and said that. Has my name been put in some forum or something? This is actually hilarious. Like, why are so many devs coming out of the woodworks today? I think it's amazing. I think it's great. But, my email and my Discord DMs are the best places to inform me about the game. But you've seen you on Breaking Games. Yeah, I do that. I suppose at least have to have it in the title moving onwards, because it seems like people are noticing that. It would be great to break game for release. It would be. I try to just play the game as intended, but when I see a loophole, I'm like, But seriously, send me an email if you want to. So, Arctic Digger TCG. I would love to actually check it out a little bit. It's like, if I'm guessing based on the name, is it a digging type of game set in a Arctic environment? Because I love digging games. And TCG sounds like card game type of thing, To this day, I still don't know what I really saw. Was it culturally summoning the dead? Or had they simply found a way to take easy money from people consumed by grief and loss? After all, Jakub sold his apartment to some landlord and gave away everything. Maybe Amelia, persuaded by her parents, pretended to be Marta. That would explain why Jakub said she had his daughter's memories, but not entirely. And the things I saw and heard, perhaps the cult only wanted to scare me off, to get rid of an unwanted new tenant in the building. As for the ritual, maybe it was just another performance meant to confuse and exploit the gullible. What about the big-ass bird in my apartment? At least that's how I try to explain it myself, even though so much still doesn't add up. One thing is certain, the unease from that experience stayed with me for years. Either way, they succeeded in frightening me. I didn't want to find out if they would come back. I left the apartment the very same day. Rick Wolf, all these developers are awesome, not a plant, I promise. Are you sure? Hollow Faces. Might have to play that. So anyway, that was a good time. We got 5 achievements. Okay, I want to see this at once. Look this up, because we had Arctic Digger TCG. Oh, are you kidding me? How cute is this guy? Okay. Oh no, this is a digging game. Oh no, it's huge too. Oh, look at this. Oh, and you can drill too, not just staying. Oh, and you can pull. Deb, I hate you. It's so over. This game looks amazing already. You collect cards, you dig, you suck up dirt. It's a huge area. You have cute penguins. You have a boat with cute penguins coming to buy the cards. Look at that. Who was the people from Quarantine Zones that loved your boy fighting so much? Imagine. But yeah, we're actually making a new channel for YouTube called Devs May Cry, where if I break a game enough or play it in an unintended way and break the intended pattern, so to say, I will end up making an episode of that for YouTube. So the full version here on Steam. Thank you for sharing. Of course. Oh, and you can upgrade it. Oh no. I say oh no in a positive way. Oh, this seems like TCG Card Shop Simulator married a penguin, ran away to the North Pole, and decided they are really into digging holes. Honestly, this actually is really good. Thank you for sending me a key, by the way. If there is any embargo, because I noticed the game comes out in 5 days, then don't forget to point out the embargo. Otherwise, I might already play this tomorrow. Because, like, literally, I love this type of games. Why is this game, like, satisfactory? I contended that statement. I don't think this is like satisfactory at all. What is that supposed to mean? But Maverick, if you actually are guilty, then there's literally been 3 devs coming by today saying like, could you break my game? So either it's a title or it's you. There's a game with a Nokia phone claiming called Flipping is Hard. It's a demo. You don't need to wait. You can start breaking them whenever you want. Nice. The only thing I would ask, like the chat is saying, is this AI art or not? Because I can see it not being AI art. To be honest, I don't see the very typical strong vibe of like, this is definitely AI. I don't get like a super vibe of that. It feels more like a specific style. Nothing here feels extremely wonky other than its hooves look like purple penises. I guess. You see nothing but AI pictures? The thing is, they have to state if they used AI. Some store page images we're creating with the help of AI, or game artists use an AI tool to support and accelerate the creative process with certain designs. So it could be they like used AI to get a idea for a picture and then polish it up. So the problem with that is obviously that you will have a hard time getting rid of the entire AI vibe of the, like, since it was inspired by AI to make the thing. I guess that one looks a bit AI. So you kind of want to try and not have AI at all in the process. Like, and tell the artist, like, don't even use that, because it's better to just look at real people's art and get inspired by that instead. Otherwise, you're gonna already lose a bunch of people who don't want to play the game. So I would say that is definitely a thing worth considering if you have had that in the process of, for example, the cards, or point out very clearly it was not part of that, because otherwise it might lose a group of people. Because I personally respect wanting an idea for something, but yeah. That's definitely good to keep in mind. What was the other thing here? Like, did we have another game I had picked up? Oh, right, we had the game that we had a demo that looked really good. But I want to see here so I didn't miss anything else here that I've picked up that I didn't play. I think we could. We could consider Resident Evil 4 for a bit, but I feel like we might want to save that for another day. But this demo looked really interesting. It looks like an anomaly game that, like, is like the, like, I'm gonna say it outright. Creature Kitchen. Huh. Okay. That's kind of cozy. I like this. It looks like it's gonna be a horror game. But it also looks like it's not gonna be a horror game. Oh, that's sad. That is a weird way of making food. But it worked. Okay, this is cool. I like that. I'll definitely have to look into this one. For sure, this looks like cool. Oh my god, I read that as clitoris. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a whole different game altogether. Oh. How? I don't know. That is why font matters, guys. This is why you have to pick a good font. So, anyway, I'm just gonna say outright that the ghost hunting games thing, if a developer is making that, you have to have an extraordinary idea. Otherwise, that era of games is kind of long past. Like, you really need to, like, have an idea. And this game seems to have thought, what if it took the approach of making a game with, like, the ghost hunting tools and stuff, but it's anomalies, and you have to ask yourself when to approach them and when to run. So it seems more like an anomaly game meets hunting for monsters with like the ghost hunting vibe feel, and that looks kind of cool. So I want to try this demo and see how it is. We used actually as our artist to create image, but they mentioned it would take much longer. Decided to use some models and edit for cards. They don't want to create unique cards in the future. That's good. Pointed out that that's the case, because I get working on a more limited time that you in budget that you may have to cut some corners, and in that case point that out, because I think that would help you not bother the masses, because your first impressions is the strongest point too, though, so you still need to make sure you don't lose the interest from the launch. Okay, let's go here, and Museum Guard, Exhibit Unknown. Museum Guard, Exhibit Unknown. Because I will say, I'm not as die-hard, like, AI will die, rah! As much as like, how was it used in the process? Because there is fair use, but a lot of people see red when they see AI. So I'm always like, okay, so how did you approach this? Is like more important to me, because AI should be a tool, not a replacer. And some people use it that way. Let's see, Museum Guard, Exhibit Unknown. And I forgot to put that it was a demo in the title. So I'm just gonna add that real quick. There we go. It's like when there's a demo, if you can see the full title, it has within a bracket the letter D, which stands for dynamic duos. No, it stands for demos. So like on the other two, it can be abused or used properly. Exactly, Clumsy Gamer. So I try to like, I'm on the same side as I love this name, you pie poopy. I'm on the same side as other people. AI shouldn't be involved in artistic processes. Like, it doesn't really have a place there. What AI should do, if it's gonna have a place there, is you should be able to ask an AI, I want an art that kind of looks like this, and I want a reference. So you will only get a reference that you're not allowed to commercially use. When you generate it, the AI will send a bit of money to the artist that it based the stuff on. If it based it on multiple artists, but like all the artists involved will get the money, and that way you will support developers by the AI providing money to said artists that it's building it on. That way you have the chance to get inspired, and it will also list artists like, here is an idea of what you wanted. The artists we looked at for this are these artists, and then it links to their main stuff, so that way you can find artists you're looking for while just looking for a reference. You also get the like some money going to them. That is how AI could become involved in the art process. I think the game looks like a fun, cozy game. It would be great to play in bed. Yeah, I think it would be fun to play, and we'll try it out. Why is my mouse moving up to the left? Why is it doing this? Why is it teleporting up there? My God. You pie poopy! Good news! You asked me to break your game. You asked me to break your game. I introduced to you Exhibit A. I have already broken your game in the title. In the menu. I like, it just moves my cursor away. Settings. There we go. And it keeps moving up there. Stop. Stop moving. Okay, if I click outside. No, I moved the mouse outside, and it goes back into the game. Are we done? No, it's not done. Okay, can we? Okay, I'm clicking outside. No, it's help. No, stop it! I'm trying to. You know, Alt F4. I think it says a temporary bug. Why is that corner so interesting? Okay, try again. Here we go. That was fast. it's still going up there. Okay, if I press Alt Enter. Oh, I started the game. There we go. Inkers, my first video will be Quarantine Zone. Actually, but this one might make it in as an episode too. Okay, I can move stuff around. Okay, cool. Settings. No, it's still moving up there! Okay, we need to camera tilt, head bobbing, graphics high. I don't know why it's... Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. I'm removing the controller. There you go. There is a bug indeed. I had a controller plugged in that I plugged in yesterday. And that is what's happening. It's actually controller read. Yup, it was the controller bugging it out. But we still broke it by having a controller plugged in. And it doesn't have drifting. So it's not that the controller was in any way bugging or anything. It was like with like inputs it shouldn't have. I think it was just trying to decide. I think in the demo build, it doesn't have the check for if you're using controller or keyboards. It was kind of just flipping between them, and that's what was causing the weird bug. So I think it didn't have like a proper check. Okay, I might have to lower the sensitivity real quick on my mouse. Do we have that? Controls. There we go. Okay, interact. Okay, sweet. I think it's a little bit dark. Can we make it a little... I clicked main menu. I'm gonna try and make it a little bit brighter real quick now that we have the time here. Brightness. Oh, actually it got a bit brighter even at the same setting there. Let's try that. Okay, let's go back in. Here we go. I love interactive menus like this, by the way, when it flips over to different things like that. I don't know how many of you guys like it, but I love it when it does that. Hello, very, how are you doing? Do we need to find a key, maybe? Hello? Also, like, already, if you're here, Dev, a little bit of, like, personal preference. I can only look this far down, but I can look all the way up. Being able to look all the way down just feels like freedom. So it's not necessary for you to, like, have that, but personally, if there's no gameplay reason, then I love looking straight down. Exhibit unknown and exclusive private collection of September 1951. I imagine it might have to do with multiplayer, and it looks Yankee if you make the player able to look all the way down. So I imagine it might have a place for, and a reason for it. Dude, I love the animations. Oh, that's creepy, man. Hello? Oh, what's God? Excuse you? 1999. There we go. So far, I'm liking the vibe of this game. Rusty Valoy, my weekend is going well. How are you doing? You buy poopy production. What does it say down there? Something for dummies. Glory barking only, yeah. Okay, so what happens if I open the door? And open the door? Wait, can you? Wait. Didn't I come from here? Yo. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually really cool. So it seems we can open the doors. Does that mean we have anything indoors we can actually... I don't know why, but for some reason I can zoom in when I stand there. Oh, here we go. Veil Break, the Hidden Accord. An underground publication circulates among our friends' conspiracy circles, detailing human experiments that ended in failure. Reports describe unidentified aerial crashes and recovered materials that defied known science. Witnesses claim abductions and memory loss tied to the location. As the tension grows, officials quietly intervene and seal off the site. Yeah, I don't think we can pick up that book over here. Nah, I can't pick up that book. Okay, I guess we'll keep going then. So if this is multiplayer, and if this is how maps start later on, I imagine you arrive in the car, all the players start there, and then you like walk up here and the level starts or something. Like there's a little bit of a like introduction to the level. Oh, what's this? Hey, buddy. Or item. Is this a grave? Arthur Weber, a devoted protector of these halls. Crap. Arthur walked the shadows with a smile. Oops. Okay, interesting. The car's gonna die because we left the lights on? Totally. We're not that responsible, though. I don't want to talk? Nope. Oh, I thought it started flying. I was like, oh my god, I'm gassy. Safeguard. Exhibits unknown. Okay. I'm a museum guard, professional man. I am protective. I'm a pro-governor and I can.
I'm your host, David Smith. Your
Hey, David.
employer has made an important decision by enrolling you in this basic training program, designed to help you become an effective museum security officer. As a museum guard, you are responsible not only for the safety of visitors and staff, but for the protection of irreplaceable artifacts, historical exhibits, and restricted areas.
Cool.
You must watch and listen carefully to the information provided in this program. Many situations you encounter will depend on your ability to demonstrate awareness,
Does anyone here play the
and proper
movies?
security procedures.
Because like this is that little cutscene there that he was watching, like the little movie, reminded me of the movies you film in the movies.
First things first, head over to your computer and check it. That's how I know you're actually on duty and not taking
Yeah, we have a bed.
Alaska.
Oh, we have coffee? Can I make coffee? Take a sip of coffee will restore your stamina back to full. Use it to move around the museum more swiftly. Cool. Thermometer. Locates malfunctioning heaters by tracking abnormal temperature drops. Confirms an artifact has been checked after tampering by scanning its display label. Parabolic microphone. Detects distant or unseen sounds, helping you pinpoint heaters, humming panels, and unidentified noise sources. Sanity check. I'm a happy person. I love my job and life. I am in control. So I'm guessing this takes a little bit of a like inspiration from what's it called? Damn it. The mortician, mortuary assistant, where you can scribble on this later to see how sane your character truly is. Which, in that case, big fan. Motion detectors, triggers on movement and must be deactivated to confirm the alert. Repairs leaking pipes, reinforces loose ventilation supports. Flashlight plus upgrade, and repair power systems, cameras, and identify damaged artifacts. Blacklight reveals hidden footprints, residue trails in dark areas. Photo camera captures evidence of missing or tampered artifacts with bonus rewards for photographing broken vents and pipe leaks. Okay. So now we can switch between these two. Okay. Oh, he moves. Oh, that's a nice attention to visual detail. Oh my god. That's actually amazing. Jacob Muller. Repair the damaged camera circuits to restore coverage. Check the assigned area with your flashlight. Inspect and secure the tampered artifact. Find the control panel and flip the correct breaker. Stay alert, stay safe. You are the shield. Yeah, this looks very interesting because, like, not reading too much about it, it gives me the impression of, like, combining ghost hunting tools, which you would usually think in ghost hunting, but is for anomaly hunting. Also, flashlight battery sanity management is not liable for what follows. So I'm very intrigued to see how this continues. The museum and guard verification system requires you to check in every 10 minutes. Failing to check in will trigger an alert. Sending a report will check you in automatically. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I just saw the shape and I was like, wait, what am I seeing? Okay, so I guess we'll check in. The tools can be found on a Quark program board hanging in your office. Yep, artifact tampering, time 2104. Secure artifact case ID 69420. Okay, this reminds me of that game where we had, did I get it? No, where did it go? Oh, yeah, there it is. I can't seem to pick it up. Use a barcode scan to confirm artifact has been checked. Barcode scanner, there you go. And that one. Also, I'm gonna click the coffee again. Oops. Because I want to get rid of that text. Ah, that was a good piece of coffee, man. That was really good. That was really good. Yummy, man. Aren't that the yellow post-it on the screen? Yeah, I saw something about that, right? Like, you have it right there. Secure artifact IA36. King of a prehistoric time. It feels like I see a few different games.
Flashlight's got a charge indicator. Green means you're good. Orange, you've got a bit left. Red means you're low. If it starts blinking, you've got about 10 seconds before you left the job.
Yeah. I feel like I can see a few games that might have inspired, like artistically or like certain aspects, but inspired, not like they just took it from there for no reason. Okay, so it was, what, does anyone remember what it said? IA36, thank you. We'll see if we can find that. Wait, why is there just a dead end? Like, do you want to go up to this window? I just want winded to recover energy to traverse the museum efficiently and avoid exhaustion. Makes sense. We started to us, we were alone in the room. We had a walkie-talkie. So on this side we have AA again. Is it down here? EH, there we go. What about AII? King of a prehistoric time with a large head full of sharp teeth. This creature was born to kill. Well, I mean, you can say that about a lot of stuff. And hunt animals up to the size of a car. Its legs, which resembled a bee, had long range when running. What does it mean with bee? It resembled the letter B, making one believe that this creature could run as fast as a train. Its large jaws were equipped with powerful muscles as strong as the bite of 100 lions. Crush the largest bones with ease. Nice. Egyptian. Ooh. E. Don't take photos of this? Well, I can't read. Never mind. Did I make a mistake? Did I not have done that? Insectarium. Oh, what's the code again? What was it? Hey, Chosen by Mama, how are you doing today? IA36. That would be this one. Let's. Oh, it looks like it's a little bit green here. Okay, let's try this.
Alright, looks like the artifact's untouched now. Good work.
Okay, good.
Keep your eyes open, though. Stuff like that doesn't just happen on its own.
Gotcha. So we had like 10 minutes to find that. And right now we are unfamiliar with the levels. I imagine that takes more time for that. Wonder what this will be used for later. So then we take area secured. Hey, 18 bucks. Let's go. And then we have a shop too. Okay, incident report. Let's print that out. Always print a report. What does the shop have? Cigarettes, flashlight batteries, and camera roll. Okay. Slick. So, ancient artifacts restore power. Power failure, case ID 69421. Artifacts, ancient artifacts all, power failure. So in that case, ancient artifacts is up here. And then there was power failure somewhere in this. Oh, I see it. You're having a cold, cough, and such. That sucks. Hope you get better soon. Let's see here. That one? Easy.
Oh, power's back up. Nice. Those old boxes, they get twitchy sometimes, you know?
I know everything about twitchiness. Because I'm an octopus, you see? They're fixing some things that work sometimes, Mama. Good luck with that. Area secure. Ow! One day, someone's gonna get pink eye, and you guys are gonna be very sad about that. It keeps an exhibit, EE30. Okay, so now we know where to go for that. EE30. Here we go. Bruiser, hi. I mean, did you see Palm is a living victim? I have 2 minutes to check. Oh, I only had 10 minutes total. EE30. Has to be over here then. That one.
Good work.
Okay, off we go. I don't know if you can check in early or not. I don't know. Thank you, Tango. Thank you. It smells much better here now. Ah. Area secure. There we go. So now we got an amount. You reach your daily quota. See you tomorrow.
Get some rest. You've earned it.
Okay, awesome.
Better get some sleep while you can, you know? You gotta keep yourself sane these days.
Oh, tools. Bug spray, pipe wrench, flashlight upgrade, thermometer, parabolic microphone, crucifix, and blacklight. Rug. Oh my god, we get a mini fridge. Yo, sick. Cats. We can buy a cat, man. So it started out yellow, then chat started on his pink eye spread to make him its beautiful shade of. That's not how it happened. Wine cellar key. Interesting. Gallery. Oh, the photos I took. I love that the two photos I have are the coffee machine and the Egyptian exhibit. That's perfect, man. That's perfect. Black. Oh no. Oh no! You spend your actual money. Okay, they got 9. I got 3. Hit. We have 11. Oh yeah, baby! Can't stop me. I'm literally unstoppable. Did I print a report? Well, I printed the report when it was active, yes. Personal statement copy. I'm taking this job because I don't have another choice. I've tried everything else. I'm required to remain employed and reachable while I wait to testify. If this ends, I lose the protection I've been given. I understand the risks, I understand the hours, I understand that I may be alone. I'm willing to continue the position for the full duration of my contract. Please don't contact anyone else about this. There we go. Wait, so all I can do is zoom in on you? Is that me? Have I eaten? I don't think there was anything else to read, right? Nah. Okay. Let's see if we can break the game too. But so far, like, I'm loving the formats. They pay some property damage, leaks and broken, blah blah to get money. Okay, print report. Apparently we already checked in. Okay, what does it say? If you encounter one or more of the issues...
If you notice anything unusual, anything at all, log it on the checklist in the computer and report back to me. Don't skip steps. Anomalies have a habit of getting worse when they're ignored.
Okay, so...
Make sure we're keeping the museum secure.
Now we have a lot of different tools. So we have the blacklight evidence, which allows us to see if there's been any stains or footsteps. So we have that evidence. Cracks or graffiti on exhibits. Unusual or anomalous noises with a parabolic mic. And normal temperature readings with a thermometer. Locate active or triggered sensors. And find puddles or trace leaking pipes. Okay. So now we have so much going on here. We should have more tools. Do we need to buy them though? It seems like we have to buy them. So if I want that, we would want to go here, and then we can buy ourselves the thermometer, because why not? Then we have a thermometer. There we go. Perfect. So now we might find property damage and stuff. What did the report actually say though? We got a report. I should probably have checked what that said. Oh, that's just do that. We need to go to main stairs, investigate report. Suspicious activity. Okay. So main stairs, it's somewhere around here then. Oh, hello. I don't know if that matters. Yo, Dainty Princess Alice. Let me pause real quick because there's a timer. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a really good time. How was Ratchet and Clank? That's a good old classic right there. Dude, I love Ratchet and Clank. Was it the original one, or was it like... I know there was a more modern one, I think they just called Ratchet and Clank. Which one was it? And welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follow. We're checking out the demo of a game called Museum Guard Exhibit Unknown. It kind of has like the tools you'd expect to see in a ghost hunting game, but in this game you're hunting for traces of intrusion, kind of like spotting anomalies. So it's more like an anomaly game with tools to report and to find the issues. And you try to survive a daily quota, which in a sense you can liken to stuff like Repo and Lethal Company and stuff like that. So a bit of a quota game. I was there when Insomniac was working on it. Dude, Such a great game series. To play in the 2016 reboot. Amazing, amazing game. I love Ratchet & Clank. My wife actually introduced me to it. Hey, also, Bellamy, thank you for joining the raid. Dainty Princess there yourself. We have Minion Piggy, Muxie, Zerus, Chaotic, Bride Guy, Butchie. Sorry if I missed anyone. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. So, I play a little bit of everything, and as you might have noticed on the title, I have a knack for breaking games. We're even starting up a new YouTube channel, which hopefully will have an episode towards later in the end next week, not the upcoming week, so the week after that, or early the week after that. So, anywhere between 2 to 3 weeks, and like I just like playing games. Somehow I accidentally break them and play them the wrong way, and we usually have funny results from that. So if you do stick around, I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Everything here also helps cancer research, so I hope you'll enjoy that too. Because typing messages, lurking, using channel points, even a follow generates money for charity here. So you don't need to contribute to a fundraiser or anything. It just happens as you hang out. I think you'll find the ways to break games. Thank you. I'm gonna hone in a bit more on that, and even if we don't break a game, we'll just have like, congratulations, I was not able to break this game. And so we broke the previous game and we broke this one in the menu, but so far I haven't been able to break it inside the game. But I also haven't tried too hard because I also want to see how the mechanics kinda take shape. So it said to find something mysterious around the main stairs, and the only thing I feel like I saw was lights flickering, so I wonder if we can just report that. Game seems interesting. It has potential. I like it so far. So let's see here. Home. Back. Back. There we go. So make sure to photo taken before fixing it. Only one photo for it just says investigate plus report. I don't think I really saw anything. We gotta submit it. Property damage missed. Okay. Return to dashboard. Area secure. So we did miss something, which gave us less money. Okay, here we go. We have an artifact tampering security artifact. There we go. Egyptian exhibit. Let's go. So we don't have enough money to get all the tools either, so we can not discover everything. This spoofy stuck in the ceiling in the first 5 minutes was excellent. I know, right? We were so fast. Also, thank you for yesterday. If you guys haven't met my friend How to Be Quiet, also an amazing content creator, you might want to check out. I just realized I didn't check what number it might have said. Damn it. What number did it actually say? Sensor tech. Can't click that. It just said artifact tampering. What the hell? What the heck was it more? Might be that the window stuff is broken on them. Let's go check. The breaking stuff? A little bit. There's been 3 devs today asking me to break their games. Okay, what did it say? It said EE33. Okay, so let's look at EE33. How was it continuing to play, by the way, BBQ? Because I got busy eating food and resting. I had a long day. My body hurts so much, man. EE33. So this one has been tampered with then. I don't see an ability for us to turn on lights. But I don't see anything visually.
Back where it should be. Starting to wonder what keeps moving.
Curious. So this one seems to have a bit of a storytelling-like approach. So like we will progress in a story way. Area secured? I would say area secured, yeah. Okay, print report. Suspicious activity and ancient artifacts all. Investigator report. And it doesn't say anything in particular about what and where. Hey, Twiggle, how are you doing? Thank you for the bits. So, see if we can find any cracks or anything on things up here now. terrible lizards. They were so terrible at being lizards. Everybody hated them. Okay, let's run over to the other side. We discovered several spell Easter eggs on the new monsters. Spoofy and I took turns accidentally murdering each other. Hehe. Okay, so it's an investigation checklist. Did we have a checklist? I know there's like a motion sensor. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I should be photographing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Sensors clear, but it tracks something. Moved like a person. Then stopped, then vanished.
Okay, so we had sound sensor, but I don't see any cracks in anything else. Dude, that fish looks terrifying. Eee. But what I feel about Yap Yap is like, the Yap Yap has a fun concept, but I feel like it's more fun for a day or two. Like, I don't know what I feel is missing to really make the gameplay cycle feel more rewarding long term. But they definitely have a really good game in their hands. But it feels like I would love to see something more. So motion detected. I didn't feel like I had any unidentified sounds. So let's submit this report. Correctly log motion detection. We did miss blacklight evidence, but we also didn't actually have that available, so we couldn't actually do something about that. I am $2 away from profit. Are you kidding me? Okay, so investigate entrance hall. Suspicious activity. Okay. What do I think to suck in the game? Yeah, we have a terrible flashlight. You can barely see anything. But you can buy an upgrade for the flashlight, so... there is that. Let's see if I can possibly scan for temperature anomalies. Okay, I don't think I see anything. Sure, I hope so. Not very helpful at all. What's he feel? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. There we go. Record your first photo evidence. Scratch marks. Broken glass. We only need one for each, I think. Maybe we don't need to scan them. But now we can afford more tools for the next cycle. Maybe if you had its term personal goal missions apart from each other, and the app have like short-term working together against each other, but your own goal overall. Maybe. But yeah, like, there's definitely like a good format that requires something extra to shine long-term. It's the same thing with a lot of games in that genre. You need that little extra oomph to really keep the enjoyment going for more than a few days. Because like destroying stuff, fun. Another streamer tried the app and didn't do it for them so far. Yeah. Property damage. Let's submit reports. So we didn't miss leakage? Okay. Damage documented though, so that's good. We got $5 for that. And then we can return to dashboard. Area secured. So how about we have $106? We actually get ourselves a black light this time. So we can spot a little bit with that. Nice. Okay, cool. Also, I gotta say, I love that you call them your other streamer incubators. I just think that's a lovely way to call it. Oh. What the heck? Yes. There was someone and they moved. I can breathe through. It's not impressive, man. Wow. Trying to show up with their breathing skills. Then again, drinking, that can be a bit harder. So I usually a quick bathroom break before we continue. I haven't actually been to the bathroom all day. I just realized, like, what the heck. So quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back. There will be some like a VRV screen with like instructions if you want to dance to the music playing, but that's up to you. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out and waiting. Thank you for the follows, raids, bits, and subs also today. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, power failure. Restore power in the ancient hall upstairs. Right? Yeah, okay. Is there anything we can do to... Trying to break the game a little bit here. Hey. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Back from the store. You got the milk. Thanks, Dad. I want to guess any games. Discord DMs is usually... Wait a minute. saw that. That's suspicious. This your DMs is usually the best way, unless you're a developer, then emails, obviously. But
Power's back online.
if you are a developer who hangs out in the streams regularly, then DMs also. This your DMs.
Pressure. People. If anything hums or clicks, I want to know.
Okay, that's wonderful. I'm just looking around for more traits, though. Power is out. We had some weird movement, which I'm assuming that has to be a report of some sort. Night at the museum turned up to 11, but with more horror. Basically, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much else there. What I do want to find then is... Or, fine. I want to get our temperature thing. I think one thing I'd like to see in this game is a tool belt, which allows you to carry more than a few items, because then you don't have to walk back and forth with the tools. You already have lots of tools. Having to walk back and forth can be a little bit more than... That's creepy. That was really creepy. The head was just moving, and it was like, no, I wasn't looking at you. No. I was fine. I was just doing my statue things. I was like, sure you were. Definitely. Wait, what about the other side? That's what I museum. No, it's more like anomaly hunting in a museum. I like it's like I said, while it may first seem like a ghost hunting aspect with the tools, it's more about locating anomalies than anything else. So you're like trying to be as correct as possible, which earns you money to beat a quota, which then leads you to the next day and the next day. And it doesn't seem to also have a storytelling. And based on the trailer we saw, there are entities too. So I don't know how much it's tied to a more structured up story. Area secured, I would say yes. Okay, we have 10 minutes again. So main stairs exhibit suspicious activity. Investigator report. Here we go. We can do that. In that case, let's put... wow. There we go. Actually, maybe barcode wouldn't be needed. Observation to mix with some Phasmo. I wouldn't say Phasmo at all. Simply because the only likeness you have is... That was a weird noise, right? Is that you have a flashlight, a UV light, and a thermometer. It's not... It's like, it's not enough to liken it other than, yes, both have tools. If that makes sense. So, yes, you are correct in the assessment that, according to your own game experience, I don't have any. Flashlight can be bought in your office. Without them, your flashlight would cease to say. Yeah, dead batteries. The batteries. Like, based on your own game experiences, you may be super correct. Let's see here. Batteries. It reflects the most for you, but gameplay-wise, I would say that you're more off then. Here we go. So now I should be able to actually... So, where did the bat... If used to keep your flashlight working, first one can be found lying in the office desk during a shift. Okay. What I stand for Ghost Hunting Phasmo took those ideas from Ghost Hunting programs troops. Yep. So I don't think there's anything wrong with comparing games to Phasmo, but it's like gameplay-wise, it's not very similar at all. Or rather, it is not similar at all. It's just literally like this might make you think so, but you'll be surprised by what lies beyond. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Now we have our flashlight back. I want to see if we can see any footsteps. Also, do I need to scan this? I don't necessarily think so. Let's see, this is make a game called Night at the Museum where you're a set of armor on display that is tasked with keeping the museum safe from characters in bad displays and thieves. Honestly, sick idea of all that carnage. Would be super fun if it was like a prop hunt type of thing where you have to try and hide. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we needed a key. What the heck? It felt tampered with. I feel like I hear someone's footsteps. Elves a guard who doesn't know. Yeah. Okay, so what I think we'll do, because we're running out of photos, but we do get money for it, is I'm gonna put away the thermometer. I'm gonna grab the photo camera. And then we're going to try and grab a photo of that broken stuff so we get 5 extra bucks. Hopefully that worked. I'll make a game where at first it's a clicker game, it's not just that, it expands the game into a new adventure. That sounds like a smart idea of a game to make. For sure, for sure. Okay, back. I didn't see leakage, but I did see property damage. And I think I heard unidentified sound. Incorrect? How was that not property damage? Huh? Okay, now I'm a little bit confused. Egyptian exhibits. Here we go. And that should mean we don't need a thermometer. We're missing a accused of horror games. A horror game with 40 minigame stories while it's in the midst of a serious story. Dude, Yakuza is such a funny, like, anomaly in the gaming universe. Like, there are some super serious moments. What's it over here? It's you. Sound sensor.
Sensor just went dead silent. Either it cleared the area, or it learned our blind spots. Don't relax yet.
Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good. Because they still in this seriously, they do. I haven't played a lot of them, but I've seen a bunch of them by other people play them, and I have played one of their games. So funny. Okay, so we have motion detected. Oh, we did miss blacklight evidence. I should have looked around more for that. That was silly of me. Bathroom. Wait, we have a bathroom? I didn't even know we had a bathroom. Why is there suspicious activity in the bathroom, man? I don't want to investigate that type of like suspicious activity. Can I have another job, please? Assuming that's the exit, yeah. There are 40+ hour marathon too, with tons of TV episode moments. Cutscenes are that long. Nice. Oh, here it is. Where else will I store my baths? This is true. Nice. I really want to use a UV light in the bathroom. What the heck?
Make sure we're keeping the museum secure.
No? Oh, crap. And now the birds are here. Incident report 0217. November 9, 1993. An observer a child standing past the bollards near the stairs to the ancient artifacts hall. No motion sensors were triggered. Upon closer inspection, temperature in the hall had decreased noticeably. Also, I'm not a poop streamer. He says and looks into a toilet. I love that he just got up on the freaking toilet when I was trying to look at the freaking vent. Oh, we might want to check if any of them might have blood in them or so, I guess. Okay, looks normal. Sound sensor, we can't really mess with those. What about these? Okay, seems fine. So what did we have? We had no footsteps or anything. We did have hello? That's the octopus language for I am not afraid. I am merely curious. Trash. You carry up to 3 pieces of trash. Collect litter as you patrol the empty hall in your office bin. Earn bonus money to keeping the museum tidy. That's nice. A little bit of bonus money. It never hurts. I thought it doesn't look like it meets cleanliness requirements. I don't know what you mean. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Yeah. Insanity increases with time and affects perception. Restore it by sleeping, smoking, drinking, or soft drinks or consuming alcohol. Just normal stuff. Okay, I was happy. I'm a happy person. Love my job. Ends lives. I am in control. Wait. It says ends lives? I am was happy person. Love my job. Ends lives. Should I be concerned about that? I don't think I saw leakage. We see black lights. I'm gonna bet you it was leakage. You know what? Climate control issue. Incorrect. Damn it. Leakage was missed. I hate my life. Well, we got 102 bucks. Which allows us to buy the next thing. I want to buy that cat. I want to buy the cat. We need to buy the cat. Actually, can we just... bet 10 bucks. Nice. Hit. Crap. 10 bucks. Nice. Hit. Yeah, hold. You win. Let's go. We're just back to 102. That's not worth it. Because we do have this the vine seller key also, and the cat would be nice to have. Black cat for cat. But I don't want to lose my money, man. That does seem a little off. It was a happy person and lives, etc. Yep, so I do seem like I'm a little bit unhealthy. We did just beat our quota though, so I guess it's time for us to go to sleep. Then we can also drink coffee, smoke cigarettes, and stuff like that apparently. Solitaire sim? That's not really how solitaire plays, but yeah. Let's grab these. There we go. Don't think we need to check that for now. Let's check in. Print report. What did we have? Entrance hall, suspicious activity. Now we have a bunch of tools. We should be able to do something with this. So entrance hall. What the heck? What the heck? I was gonna say, I think this game is picking up a little bit with the anomalies. Bubbles party? I think it might be. We're not even invited, which I think is the cruelest thing. Can we actually hear the music if we go up here? Okay, nothing. So I wonder what those girls, it must be noises, I guess. Can't say I see anything else in this regard. Do we have any property damage? Do we have any leakage? What about the thermometer pointing at this one? Okay, I'm gonna go and say the noises is the thing. Nothing close museum is so a heck no for me. Is it the museum part that creeps you out? Or the kids? Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the biddies and meat shield. Meat shield, thank you for the sub earlier. So we definitely had unidentified sound. And that's what I felt like I could see. Unidentified sound. That was identified sound? Are you kidding me? I would like a bit more clarity and stuff like that. So we could do this. I just want to get the wine cellar key. I'm a little bit too curious about that one. Oh, basement level card. Cool. And then we had trash. I'm a happy person. I love my job in life. I'm in control. Oh, I love my job and life. I'm in control. Still looks like it says end life, which I think is sanity related. You know what? I'm gonna. Is there anything we have here that where we can already affect our sanity? No. Okay. So I want to go over to the wine cellar. Notice also to restore sanity. There's something wrong with the devs. Someone needs to check on them. Maybe they're addicted to stuff like that. If there's something I hope they might change later on with the game is no need for battery replacement, because that rarely adds. Wait, that wouldn't be. Wait, basement level. That has a key like that. We picked up a key card. Where is the basement door? Because it shouldn't be here. Oh, it is here. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hello. Dude, was that Slender Man? Berlin, January 5th, 1948. I accepted the offer today. The building is vast, damaged, and layered with rooms that seem to predate its foundations. My dear friend insists its past is irrelevant, that we will give it a new purpose. Still, some doors resist being opened as if they remembered something. That's not creepy at all. Oh, freaking asshole! What's this door? Nothing. There's a motion sensor and there's a power unit. There's leakage possibilities. Okay, so we might need to check the basement eventually too. Okay, cool. Was I being followed by a mosquito? Ooh, what the heck? That's concerning. Oh, that'd be knocked over. Okay, let's go check what we had. But the comment has always been there. I don't think so. So I'd say property damage. I think you're right. Area secured. Looks like the bins are overflowing again. Head to the basement and take the trash out before the smell gets worse. Access card is on your board. Great. So, you want me to go down. Take the trash out from down below, I guess. Give me to Robin Williams Easter egg somewhere. Ah, you mean like he was in Night at the Museum? Like a reference to him would actually be pretty nice. Where's the other trash though? First, it's just like dark here. I can't really see anything. Take a trash bag to the basement container. There we go. Okay, cool. Guess that's what they wanted me to do. Diabolissa. Hello, by the way. Was everyone in the weekend? It's cool. It's hike here yesterday and today. I feel like it's pretty good temperature here. I'm feeling fairly good. I needed some extra painkillers today. We had a long day yesterday and we got a new car. So we got the new car sorted out. That was really amazing. But I did need to rest a lot this morning. And I don't remember printing a report. What's that about? There we go. Came back. So we did spend money on the wine cellar key. So I guess we'll do shop. Can a bowl. That's probably if we have the mini fridge, which we can't afford. Movie poster bobblehead. We're gonna get a bobblehead. Where's the bobblehead? Give me my bobblehead. You monster? Oh, I see him. It's him. Oh, and I can smack his head. Oh, yeah. I wonder how aggressive it gets if you actually use an auto clicker. Let's see, auto click. Auto clicker and then start? Like. Apparently I can't start the auto clicker. Never mind then. I guess. Also, one moment. Oh, right, that one, yeah. I saw I had been tagged into the Discord. Once again, a clarification for anyone who wants to send me games. Discord DMs mean Discord direct message. So just send me a message directly instead of tagging me in the server. Because DMs, like, I see instantly at the top of everything I have. Versus, like, having to scroll through all the rooms we have on Discord to see what I've been tagged for. Sanity decreases over time. Affects perception. Oh, dude, did you guys see the spider? Oh, shit. Is this a new note, by the way? Nah, this is the same note. Yeah. How's my sanity? I'm a happy person. Love my job in life. I am in control. I don't entirely agree to this. If I am in control, there's something wrong here. I feel like also this game has a good format, but it needs a slight bit more structure. Ancient Artifacts Hall, Artifact Tampering, AA22. So that means we'll bring barcode scanner, and we might as well get this one too. The batteries are so short on that, I don't really care for that. Hello? Where's the dinosaur? Excuse me? Yeah, we're already out of electricity in our batteries. I guess I'll see if we can buy another battery. The connection keeps dropping briefly here to some. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I see the smoke yet. We did sleep just now. So unfortunately, we only have 4, which is not enough for batteries. Yeah, definitely need to revisit the idea for batteries and like maybe just skip the batteries altogether because it doesn't really add anything to the gameplay other than frustration. Potentially. Either that's nothing or that's frustration. I think my dude is going crazy. So, it's a tampering, I guess. Is this the tampering they mean? Okay, my dude is not feeling good with all this. It's just too dark. I think we'll just have to... Oh yeah, the sanity just went down like crazy. How about we click back and we can't do anything. The museum guard verification requires a check-in every 10 minutes. I don't have any ability to do anything. It says AA22 secure artifact. Come on. Come on. This won't really help my sanity. We have to get a new car, December 2024. Use 21 Kia. You love it. What kind of credit do you and I forget? We got a... Oh, I had to take this one. We got ourselves a Golf. It's got a new map rework, like the odd illusion or again need to be extremely dark. Honestly, there is a thing to be said, indeed, about this unfortunate idea that darkness is scary. You need to make your game scary without the dark for it to be truly scary. If that makes sense. So if you're working on the premise that everything needs to be pitch black to be scary, then you don't have anything that's scary in the light, and it won't be scary in the dark either. If the dark is what's scary, you didn't make it scary. So there's nothing wrong with having dark horror games. You just want to make sure that what you have made is actually scary. And right now I can't do anything because I don't have my flashlights. A22. Is this one? There we go. That one seems to be missing. There we go, return to office. That was really difficult. Especially when they expect it to be streamed. Yeah, because you guys can barely see nothing. Neither can I. We prefer being able to see the Asset Dev's artwork. Indeed, like, don't work on a game and making it really pretty and then you can't see anything because it's too dark. Like, suspend the notion of darkness. Like how you sometimes have characters in movies where they say, like, it's just too dark, they can't see anything. But the viewer can see a lot, and they're like, why do they say that? Like, I can see perfectly fine, but, like, why are they saying they can't see? Okay, here we go. So, camera malfunction in the Egyptian exhibit. I don't think I need to smoke again now. So, Egyptian exhibit, a camera broke. Where's the broken camera? Is it up here? Is it this one? Oh, there we go. Oh, I need to click that one over there and that one over there, I think. Nice! That was easy. Now, if only I could get power on, but it doesn't seem like anything allows me to turn on power. Maybe that's just a challenge of this part of the game. Yeah, like, great idea. Just a little bit of polish on the gameplay approach for the idea itself. But otherwise, I like the format. I like the cycle. But like, don't add too many features that don't work well together. What does the notepad say now? Wait, I was a happy person. My job will end my life. I was never in control. Spiders! If I smoke again. I was a crappy person. No more cigarettes. Suspicious activity in the entrance hall. Now I'm just like endlessly. Like, did I bug the game out maybe? Based on that power stuff. True. Kind of want to know more of the issues. We could try and go down and see if those can be messed with. Okay, investigate and report to entrance hall. Something must be super bad, yeah. I think we're getting really bad because of because it's being dark, but I don't have any power unit I am allowed to mess with in this general area, it seems. So I can't turn the lights on in the entire place. And the flashlight is pretty crappy, so my sanity keeps dropping continuously, and I don't have my card with me. So I feel like since this is a demo, the full version might have better structure with this, but I think we might have time control issue. I can see that. So technically, a downside with this also is that you wanted to check things. Main power is offline. Yes, we noticed that. Route emergency power from the security office to a wing and activate the local emergency lighting restore. There we go. Thank you. So this is how we do it. So now we at least have a little bit of lighting. If we do this, let's see here. We want it to be in main stairs exhibit. That should give us lights here. Route mentioned from the pressure to activate the local emergency lighting to restore visibility. Okay, so there should be something in this room, like a power box for us to mess with. Give us a bit earlier, we turn off the power. I think that the main clash is like they have a sound system, but the sound system is very brutal. It doesn't really add to the gameplay aspect too much, seemingly at the moment. Where you also have the like flashlight being very weak and dies out very fast, leading you also to not really have a lot of focus on the gameplay and too much focus on a few aspects. Like, it doesn't let you easily see where these boxes are either. It was highlighted earlier in one area, but now I don't see a highlight, giving me no capacity to really efficiently solve this problem. So, checking the pillars, I don't really have a lot of pillars I can really check. Leaving me in a situation where, in the demo, I'm more stuck looking for something that should be more accessible. And now that I found it, main power is offline. Route emergency power, I put it in the main hall entrance. Then activate the local emergency lighting to restore visibility. I'm assuming they meant this one, but it doesn't seem like the case. So they need a little bit of better telling to the player, what am I looking for, what am I doing? So I think we'll leave the demo at this point where it is, because I don't think we'll be able to find out much more with the game. It has a very promising format. I'm actually very intrigued by the idea and the concept. It does need some more time in the oven, and a little bit more like I like the idea of the storytelling aspect. That's pretty good and stuff, but it definitely felt like a downside is that you get rewarded when you submitted a report, even if it was inaccurate. There was no real punishment other than less money, meaning that you also ended up with the possibility, if you just wanted quick money, to pick up a report, and then it says like go out and check things. You could just file it at once, get money, go to the next one to save time and still get money. So I think we're almost finished. Maybe so, maybe there was not much left of the demo. In any case, we saw enough of it. It's very promising. I like the idea. You were almost in. Thanks so much for playing, though. Yeah, unfortunately, Poopy, like I said, it's was a little bit hard to understand what to do. Like, I get you don't want to handheld too much, but at that part, I would recommend considering the battery part. You were checking the wrong area the last time. It was highlighted there, though. Okay. But you are right, I took notes. Awesome. Like, my main feedback would be, like, consider skipping the batteries, because if there is something that tends to become a hassle with batteries, is that it rarely adds to the fear aspect. Like, ask yourself if you're doing, what's it called? Outlast 1. We had batteries for camera. That one, it works in because they balanced it so well after that whole concept. But you have to ask yourself, is my concept the same? In this, you're supposed to look at stuff so much that a crappy flashlight is gonna ruin a lot of different aspects if they have to focus so much on the flashlight itself and not on what the flashlight reveals. So that would be my main feedback as a like suggestion, not as a rule. Like, you shouldn't remove it if you feel strongly about it, but does it add anything? From what I saw right now, it didn't seem to add too much, and realistically, a flashlight doesn't lose battery in 2 minutes, especially not when you buy a new one. So you also have to ask yourself about that too. I don't know, I'm getting frustrated with it. Yeah, I imagine like it just go over the top. You have a lot of good features. It's just about balancing them, I would say. But it's not like that really does. It kills your money supply, and if you're making loads of money to the point where you can always afford it, then it's just annoying. Yeah, it's like making the player engaged. Like, they're not just not doing anything. When you can interact with the environment, that's fun. But when it's kind of like when, what's it called, The Long Dark first came out, you had to go out and hunt, and when you hunted, you got cold, so then you had to go and try and fix that, so you heated up. And then when you heated up, now you were tired, so you go to sleep. Now when you have slept, you had to eat again. You had no room to enjoy the game itself. Their balance was completely off in the first release. Some people liked the brutality of it, but they were leaving the player so stun-locked by their features that they couldn't show the game itself. And that's kind of like the thing you have to find a balance of sometimes. You have great features, but when they go too far, some of them, they're taking too much room, pushing the other stuff to the side. Leave the player time to enjoy your production and find the balance, which is super hard, and why testers is amazing. So it definitely helps. Very excited about this. I think you have a really great game on your hand. So definitely looking forward to seeing how it progresses. So let's make sure I uninstall some of the games we played today so I get more space. Have I played this? I did. Right. It was this one. Right. Remember that one. This one was also really good, by the way. Highly recommended. What else can we take away? Tag 1 we also played earlier today. We're done with that one. Skin Stapler we don't need to have installed, that we played the other day. Sin Vault. I haven't actually played this one. This one is a game I also need to play still. Oh. Maybe I don't want to. Excuse me, what happened? Horrible game, don't ever buy it. What else do we have? Why? I want proper. It's being review bombed or not? All English language, all languages. Well, there's a lot of unhappy people in another language. Oh. Is it racist in its content? That's not good. That's a lot of negative reviews. I picked it up because you're locked in a coffin, but I had no idea it might have problematic aspects like that. I guess we'll not play that right now, but we do have like... Oh, 30 minutes. I thought we had like an hour. Like, let's see, 30 minutes? Is there anything else that can take like 30-ish minutes so we could check? Not that I have installed. But we could go to itch.io. It's Korean, if that helps. Oh, I know Korean all of a sudden. Thank you for pointing it out, though. Oh. Wait. Cursed meal? Okay, guys. I have 3 different names for you. Say 1, 2, or 3. Number 1, cursed meal. Number 2, don't sleep. Number 3, subsurface. I'm not gonna give you more context. The one we get the most of, I'll show you that game. Number 2, you were intrigued by number 2. Okay, number 2. The one I found, don't sleep here, is you made a choice. Are you ready to take responsibility? Some things don't haunt you in your dreams. They haunt you because you can't sleep. Short psychological horror, where fear is not about monsters, it's about responsibility. 5 to 10 minutes of relentless tension. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go. What was number 1? I actually gotta show you guys. Look at this one. Let me look at these people's bodies. These look tiny. I don't understand why. It's all working at a quiet church. The halls are empty. The price is kind. Something is wrong here, and it wants to stay hidden. But they have tiny bodies, and I love it. Yeah, it's about that. And then we had this. This is a freaking chicken farm. The thing that put me off was extremely loud audio in this game, and I don't know why they think that's a warning instead of a fix to do. Yep. It's like, if you find yourself needing to put a warning, this is not something to warn about. You fix it. Like, this is a feedback you got, and you're like, oh, it's kind of like putting a warning. Oops, my game is broken. Like, like, if you fix it, you take the feedback and say thank you. Like, hello? What is that about, my man? Okay, let's go for don't sleep. I know what you're thinking, so won't you stop explaining? Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. There we go. Don't sleep. There we go, and then we can switch over category here on YouTube. Don't sleep. There we go, and then we have a category for this. Don't sleep. We do. Nice. Save. Boom. Where did the game go? There it is. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Boot up. More info. Run away. Pugs games. Wait, haven't we played a Pugs game before? Pretty sure we played a Pugs game before. That feels familiar. You never got destroyed. Well, it's a feature. Exactly. That's another piece of feedback. If anyone is a budding developer, by the way, like, if you are so, like, if you feel like your game is so boring and so bland and so not scary that a loud noise you think is what scares the player, then you're not making a scary game. You're making a shocker game. You shock the player with loud noises. It's like shocking them with aggressive blinking lights. You're not trying to give them a good experience. You're trying to just bother them. And some people, for some weird reason, they like that. But you're catering to an extremely small group that doesn't mind getting tinnitus and damaged hearing or damaged eyeballs and stuff like that. So you gotta ask yourself, are you catering to the masses, or do you belong to the minority that has a really awkward taste? Which it is to like massively loud noises. Louder noise. Yes. Loud noise, no. If that makes sense. The difference. Hey, Kiwi VT, good to see you. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hope you had a really good time. I think of the 4 most important PNG tuber expressions, Lily. That is a personal thing that what you ask yourself, like, that you have to ask yourself. What do I often express myself? Because that's a personality trait rather than a PNG tuber expression, if that makes sense. Rodan, hi, how are you doing? Good to see you. How's Migari? I love that game. It was so good. What would be beneficial for you to watch you live on YouTube or Twitch? I would say Twitch, because we don't have a community on YouTube per se. We have people watching on YouTube, and it can be anything from 8 people up to 40, depending on what I stream on YouTube. But ultimately, if you want to look at it out of a perspective of support, how do you enjoy watching the content? If you prefer watching on YouTube, please watch on YouTube. I don't want you to watch on Twitch if you feel more comfortable on YouTube. But if you want to support, like, in the sense of helping people find the content easier, technically, like, watch Twitch and then leave a like and a comment on YouTube videos I upload, because that makes YouTube go, oh, people liked the video, I'm gonna suggest it to other people because they engaged in it. So if you want to support, leaving comments and likes does that on YouTube. That doesn't mean you should, but it does indeed make a massive difference. Your comment can lead to 100 people getting recommended a video. Your like, same thing. And those people might not check out the video, but it recommended it. That was the Windows, yeah, with a virus warning. Or, not a virus warning, but like a virus program, like, hey, I just checked stuff. Okay, YouTube quality better. I want to make sure you get the most out of me enjoying your community. I get the most out of knowing you're enjoying yourself. So my main recommendation is make the choice that makes you happy, because I know some streamers will be very adamant about the support part. I don't mind informing about how it works, but at the end of the day, we're here to have a fun time anyway. So if it can reach the people who would enjoy the content, benefit from the content, since we also do charity and help people in need and put food on people's tables in the community, then because of our presence, Twitch is the best place to watch. But YouTube is also, like, you support by watching the stuff there too, wherever you watch. But because of our presence on Twitch, like, if you ask people on YouTube, do you know Thorlar? Nobody will say yes. Because on YouTube, we're like a blip. But on Twitch, like, we're kind of like a presence, if that makes sense. Watching YouTube on my TV, chat on Twitch on my phone, thinking about it now, I guess I watch them both, yeah. So that's why my response is, like, watch where it makes you happy. Like, but if you wonder how the system works, how websites recommend the content, you engaging is basically, you might have heard the word engagement. So anyone wondering, when you engage, it does recommend the content more. So in Twitch, they don't really have that, so more active chat doesn't really do anything. But yeah, that like you left on a YouTube video, that actually made a massive difference. And I don't mean to say massive as an over, like, thing. Like, that it genuinely does recommend it to a lot of people just because you clicked that button. So if you ever felt like this video was good, push the like. If you want to, you can also push the dislike, because that engagement still made YouTube think, hey, the person engaged in the video, positive or negative. You know, it's like the Rebecca Black video, you know. So that's how that works, if anyone was ever curious. But at the end of the day, enjoy the content, be happy. You don't want to leave a like, don't leave a like. Don't want to leave a comment, don't leave a comment. The content creator will hopefully still make the content anyway, but it does share them on when you do click the like and stuff. It does, they see that and they always appreciate it. It's interesting to me to know how it impacts streamers, yeah. 1986 year, 16th of April, closed city, 143. Siberia, USSR. Like, you do have these rare moments where communities get really together and they push a YouTube channel. Like, they go in aggressively liking the video, leaving the video on, and they leave comments to make it be favored by the YouTube algorithm. That is indeed a thing. And that's how people like Queso, for example, get really big, because not because he encouraged it, but because the community kind of naturally gets into that mentality. Are they cutting someone open without anesthesia again? Ruined my sleep. I need to turn on the lights. So that's why stuff like that happens. Not just because the content creator is funny, but because their communities decided to just do that. They just get to repeat music and horse videos, Tango. Are you sure you're not watching that too much anyway? What's wrong with the lights? It's dead. This doesn't look good. I need to find a flashlight in my desk. In my desk? It's on my desk. Aha! That's like, thank God, at least I won't die in total darkness. We are so positive. Forgot my card. Where did I leave it? That's a good question. I bet that power works. Ooh, I got a screwdriver. Subject report, Electo. Day 4. Subject cries for her doll in darkness. Report scratching under skin. Deprivation active. 821. Vocal cords destroyed. Attempted to tear out nails to release shadows. Eyelids forced open. That's kind of unsettling. I never thought your stream would be off, but it's not. Lucky me. Yeah, I'm usually live around this time. And welcome back. So, day 74, cornea's ruptured. Claims she still sees. Cell reeks. Begged me to cut out her eyes. Something stands behind her. Day 117, silent. Staring for 72 hours. Staff refused entry. 0 degrees Celsius. Shadows thick. Port sealed. 7 p.m. Wings heard inside. Not a scream. A greeting. So, how do I put this away? Oh, escape. There we go. Okay, I got the card. Yeah, this is definitely gonna work for sure. Useless. Yup. As if that was gonna work, man. Nice. Like, the power is out. Let me try this electrical card lock. Let's see what happens. I think of it a follow if I didn't say so. Fludge! Object. A couldn't have gotten out. Not this. Not this. Press E to break the grid. That was it about YouTube. The reason it's 20 seconds behind is because I set it to have a higher quality. I can do that on Twitch too, but because we're talking... Did she actually butcher them all? It did. Since we're talking actively on Twitch, you want to have the low delay, which means it has to sacrifice on quality. So if you want higher quality, you make it take more time to process and set before it sends it out. But if you want a conversation, then yeah. So you have to make a choice as a content creator. What are you more interested in? And we have always been a social community. There's no getting through here. Are you kidding me? The elevator is off. We need a generator. Oh, generator room. Let's go. We don't have our ID card on us, but we do have a screwdriver. I mean, I got both. Oh no, it's locked. Can we turn on the generator? Oh no. The detail is missing. What detail is missing? What does that mean? Guess we're going to go in here. Different, interesting to know about stream qualities. Yeah, like I can tell you guys stuff about stuff like this. If you ever ask or you're curious, like, why is it like this? Why does a streamer do this or that? And like sometimes, like, why does a streamer like obsess about certain things? Or why do they think this or that is so important? And then sometimes it's just because they got the wrong idea about it, because they watched the wrong type of people who gave that idea, or there's a key right on the corpse. Oh, there's a corpse now. Or stuff like that. So sometimes it comes from that. Sometimes it comes from a thing actually working a specific way. I'll have to reach into this field and grab it, or I'm never getting it out. Nice. IT security administrators, the taking stuff is always interesting to me to learn and know. Feel free to ask whenever. I'm happy to share. If y'all knows I help some streamers sometimes to... What the hell is this? The way this door looks, like, why does it need to be so tall in comparison to where the handle is? What the heck? But like, sometimes it can help a new streamer to be more calm about certain things that have seemed so important from some sides, but it's honestly way more laid back, and they can just relax about it. And if I can do that for someone, I'm happy to offer that. Hey, Vixie, a game about you? Vixie, is that you? I'm concerned. You never sleep? What's your average sleep hours per night? Not judging. Oh. Alright, now back to the generator. Oh, she has a gas mask? And no hands. Hey. Nice things on your ankles. Bye. 4 hours? Damn. So now we need to turn on the generator, but I can't get up here, can I? No. So I will need to get in there somehow without that door being open, I guess. Take it all you want, there is no power. I know, I'm trying to find my way. Ooh. Can I actually open this? Useless, okay. Did you actually want to use it over here now? Does it actually work? Just a piece of paper, yeah, it's useless. The body is gone. Even the elevator descended to start the emergency area. I'm gonna get rot here. 7, usually interrupted sleep from medical issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 7 hours on average, 10 to 12 when not at work. Nice. Yeah, my wife gets tons of sleep when she's not at work, usually, whereas I usually, I usually, I would say I manage to get somewhere between 8 to 10 hours of sleep, but I also have uninterrupted sleep. So, where did you want me to go now? I can't go in here. It's not open. Can't jump. Can't take that. Can't take this. Can't take that. So how do you suggest I open the freaking generator, man? The door is closed. We don't have any other vents, do we? Hello? My man? Sorry, girl. We got here. Door closed. What? It sounds like, oh, no. So we do have like an interactive button, but that's about it. I can't get up there. Let's put in the slot. Hello? Okay. That doesn't do anything, though. Okay. I'm so confused. Where's it? Where's the next step? Did I break it? Because it looks like I'm supposed to go up here, but I have no buttons other than F. I think it's lost as it breaks the games it plays. Bad designs. I don't even know if I broke the game. There's not enough information to go around. How about we exit the game and we start it again? Because we didn't get that far, but I am confused. Also, Curly, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's try again. I broke it. I think I might have. I pushed it in the barrel to climb on, perhaps. Yeah, I didn't look up enough, right? I don't know. Let's try again. Wonderful, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a very wonderful day. A lot of lovely conversations, some really fun games. A bunch of developers came by today and asked if I'm willing to break their games, which I thought was super amazing. Alright, and then we have that one, and we grab the card, and then it'll say useless, and then we'll go over here. So, if you guys haven't met Curly already, you might want to check them out. They're a wonderful content creator that plays a lot of different games, but unlike me, they also have the ability to focus enough on one game that they actually can do longer playthroughs, such as Baldur's Gate, Fallout 3, and a lot of other games. Also, they do a lot of cosplays, something I personally want to get more into myself. Okay, I can't push it right now, at least. Okay, then we click here, click there. We can't open this. That does nothing. Nothing here. Let's just go here. Come on. You love Fallout 3. Fallout is such a great game series, and also I need to watch season 2 of Fallout because I loved season 1. So as Leon for Resident Evil month,
Hello,
I should look into
Thorlar,
that.
long time no see. Hope all is well. Finally, starting college, which is awesome.
Cool. I hope you'll have a good time in college. What are you studying, Stupid? If that is actually okay to ask. Let's pick up the key. There we go. Got his key. Okay, so let's try and push the barrel if that was the thing. Pick this up. There we go. And then charger.
Your dedication and engagement with chat is admirable. Get yourself something pretty awesome. New fun games. You are awesome and loved by your community.
What? What? That's a 100-year-old donation, and to me? What the heck? I did get something nice. You actually paid half of the nice thing I got yesterday. I bought myself actually 2 things, one for the stream though. So I bought something for a personal thing, which is Galaxy Pods. Galaxy Pods is basically just like AirPods. You know, you put them in the air and listen, like cordless headsets. They're so good. The audio quality is stupendous. It's actually amazing. Yeah, the Samsung version, the Galaxy Pods are so good. And that cost me like 185 euros. So you literally paid more than half of that. So in terms of getting something nice, I'll at least consider that to be you. Okay, I can't push that. Can't do this. Can't go in here. Where do they want me to go then? Like, they're telling me to go somewhere, but then they, like, I don't know what the next step is. Love you, Samsung Galaxy Buds 2 Pro. Yeah, mine is number 3. I think it's that Galaxy Buds 3. So freaking good. So I rarely treat myself to stuff, and that's not because I don't think. Oh, there's nothing getting through here. I'll have to find another way. Which is the other way? So I just don't feel like I need a lot in life. Like, if I look at my life, what do I have? I have the ability, because of your subscriptions and your bits, so your subs and bits on Twitch, I get the ability to not only do charity, but also to afford playing whatever game I want to pick up. I also get a lot of free games from developers themselves offering them to me, and that means I save a bunch of money on that too. So I get to play games. I can pick up whatever game I want. I can play whatever I feel like. Some streamers, you might hear complain sometimes that, oh, I have to play this one or other thing, otherwise people won't watch. That's not true. People will watch. They just don't get the number they would like to see, which is understandable if that's something that's really important to them. I'm not saying that it shouldn't be important. I'm just saying that's, like, you can still play whatever you want. But I play whatever I want, and you guys still watch whatever I do, which is a huge, humbling aspect. And I'm still stuck. I think, I don't know how to continue this. Like, we need to fix the generator. We got the item. And I can run. I can't jump. And there's no controls. What's it? So I don't know where to take it from here. Because we can't turn on the lights. I'm so confused. A bright light is much needed mentally ill. Thank you. I do know that there's a lot of bad going on over there. And DJ May, hi. And I do know part of the stream is the games we play, and another part is the conversations we have. And people have told me that my positive outlook is something that helps them, because I'm not positive in a blind way. I'm positive in a realistic way. Like, some people need to hear that, and I understand that. Like, I know what you mean. Like, sometimes we are surrounded by so much hate and... What the heck? and negativity, that we need that positive thing, but also not like, oh, it's a freaking ladder! I have been looking at the ladder without. I hate it here. People adopt this. This is because blind optimism let them down so much. Exactly. So when you meet a person that dismisses reality to create a bubble of happiness, live, love, laugh. Everything's fine. There's nothing bad in the world. Yeah, there's no racism. There's no womanizing. Like, everything's super fine. You're just like unlucky. And no, you must have misunderstood things. Like toxic positivity. So obviously, if you stumble into stuff like that, it's gonna feel wrong. And there's actually, it's her. She's right there. And now, I'm just gonna say this before we continue the game, but that says that, like, a person in our community, I'm not gonna say their name, they can say if they want to. Hey, Wild L, by the way. Not them. That was just me saying hi. But there was a person who once said that they came into the stream, they followed, they watched, but then they felt that my positivity was obnoxious to them. Because they were like, the happiness is, like, it can't be true. They're too happy. It's too good. So they actually even unfollowed. But then, after a while, it started sinking in for them how I said things, how I approached things, and how I wasn't dismissing things and stuff. And they realized that my happiness comes from experiences, having been depressed, having had anxiety, severe depression, crippling anxiety. I've been really far down at the bottom of the barrel, didn't even know what happiness felt like. So I understand where they were coming from, and I would have been still as happy if they would have gone elsewhere, if they felt like my happiness wasn't making them happy, if it was bothering them. But then they thought about it and they came back here, and now they have said that my happiness helps them deal with things in a better way for them, that makes them less burdened and even happier. So that shows like you can have been exposed to so much bad positivity that true positivity, good positivity, just doesn't feel good to you either. Well, thank you, Emmy, thank you. So that person actually came back, and I think their initial reaction to me was like perfectly understandable. I'm not surprised at all and not bothered either. It's unfortunate. I don't think we should go this way. I get a hunch that that's a bad idea. But that's why I also say things that you may hear, that I'm not a guru. My thoughts are observations based on experience and seeing things, and it might be 99% of the time. And I think my favorite example I use myself as a streamer, and since we're all watching streams, is that you may have often heard streamers say the sentence, don't look at your viewer count. But the fact is, 1% of streamers do actually get motivated. Like, just look at the viewer count, it might say 1, but they're like, straighten up. People are watching. And they straighten up in their chairs, and they feel proud that they have that viewer. That person shouldn't be told not to watch the viewership. They should watch it, because that makes them happy. And that means that even if something works for 99%, you might be the 1% who needs it different. Hell, just look at ADHD. Look at autism and stuff that makes people different in ways that you don't know why certain things work the way they do for you. So it's just so important that you do what makes you happy, and what you're receiving is often not facts, but advice and thoughts based on possibly facts or experiences that will give you a likely outcome, but that doesn't mean you can't try. And that's why I highlight that, because I think it's so important to not get too hung up that things have to be this or that way. She's gone. We're fine. We can leave. There we go. Did she go that way? Did I just dodge her because I'm too smart? Make her do it of it from a different mindset? Yeah. That did nothing. Why would I want to open this? The sound effect sounded a lot like Mario RPG 1. Oh. Oh. This is it? You can't escape? Hi! Can you give me a hand? Oh, wait. I'm not trying to bully you. I'm gonna hug you. New patient has arrived. Okay. Uh-huh. That's it. Escape. Back to menu. Okay. That was the game. So, more of a prototype of a game, but that's itch.io. Sometimes you have a little bit of a bigger experience. Sometimes it's a prototype where they're messing around with concepts. It was a nice one. Nice one. I would have loved to see a little bit more. I like the general ambience of the game and the visuals, but not bad, not bad. Good for a quick 10 minutes. It sort of confused me. The only thing I felt was a little bit could have been done better is the ladder blended so well together with the environment, and you being able to pick things up was a tiny white dot, easily overlooked. So a little bit of more clarity on interaction would have been nice. But it was nice. It was nice. Now let's do this. We are about to go raid. For those of you that are new to the stream, welcome in. Thank you for all the raid subs and follows today. You guys have been absolutely wild and insane. Also, those of you who watched the